I got lucky with Google and who else did I trade? Tesla. Was
Okay,
it Tesla?
it's live.
Okay, you can pull up Disney real quick if you want to.
Okay. Yeah. Into these accounts. Peace, power, and profit, everybody. Welcome to Urban Economic Empowerment Show. Let me see. We sharing some on my. I think it's sharing on my tab on my iPad. We try to get back into it, y'all. Don't be skating out on us. Now that I've cleared a lot of my volunteer stuff,
Hmm.
they had me going. Y'all don't even understand. In these streets, tough. Would you tell me to pull up?
Disney.
Disney. DIS.
Hmm.
I clicked something I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, that's it. Which one? Which indicators?
I don't really use them, so you can just pull
Mm,
up. Put
Which
it on the daily.
the daily?
Yeah, and I want to read their report real quick. Disney investors. I wasn't able to catch the call.
Well, that
I went
earnings
back.
today.
No, it was day before yesterday. Well, it was yesterday. I
Oh,
mean,
the 7th. Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
All right. You see, access my account. I don't even have one. Ha ha ha.
what kind of account?
It's like a shareholder login. I don't remember. I just wanted to kind of read some of the numbers off and go
That's
from
gonna
there.
round out and then trace back down.
Huh?
We're Brandon.
Right here in the cut. What's up?
We looking at the charts. Stop.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what you gonna do, Remo? What you looking for?
Yeah.
Chris trade. Chris traded this and got
Stop.
the bag.
No, I seen that.
Yeah, he's seen it.
Cause well,
Yeah.
boy, I wish I could make that money. Boy, I ain't never make that money right there.
You
Dude,
ain't never lying.
that's ain't number of retirement money I'm gambling with.
Oh, I take it. Shit.
But no, that was
uh,
I mean, looking at it, man, that was an excellent trade, man, because what's that motor? 200?
That's the
Had that
200.
gap,
Yeah.
had that,
The gold.
had that, yep. Had that gap up. Normally gaps up. When it gaps up, it has to refill that gap. Came right there,
mhm.
probably smack there, what, 50 or 20-day moving average. If Mo put that on there.
20 day.
I'm just saying, like, if you did put it on there, it'll,
That's
the
a
line
20.
would probably go
Oh,
down.
it give me an error. Hold on. What?
Probably have to moving averages on there.
I got too much shit going on. Hold on. Let me take some more. Take off the volume. No, I'm supposed to have a paid subscription unless I change my card and okay.
No, don't,
Okay.
no, yeah, don't mess with nothing there. Just keep that works for you.
I take it off. It's cool. Look at that RSI all the way down there though. On that daily. It's gotta. Okay, boom.
Yeah, I
That's it.
remember.
Yeah, I got a membership. I don't know why it's tripping. Hold on. My subscription is I probably I changed my card because remember I told you not Disney, but I said Disney. Carnival Cruise scammed me.
What?
Yeah, man. We set up a cruise and I was calling do an add-on, and the agent that I called, she had somebody scamming me the whole time. I was giving her my info, changing my stuff, and the problem happened. Well, how she got caught, how they got caught was I didn't know the pin because Sherry set it up, and when I couldn't give it a pin, I said, "Hold on, I gotta call my friend." When Sherry got on the line, when Sherry's like, how much extra was it, Mo? And I was like 1,600. She was like, oh hell no, it's 1,600 for 3 people. So she asked the agent, what are you doing? She already paid 1,000. And the agent was like, yeah, it's 16. She got an upgrade. She was like, no, I just did somebody 3 room. So it was going back and forth. Then Sherry was like, hold on. So Sherry got Carnival Cruise on the line. And so at the same time, I said, something must not be right. So I was checking my account. So when I checked my account, I was like, I seen the 2 payments, but I was just like, well, maybe this is how they do it or something. So I seen a payment from Carnival for like $5.95, and then I seen something called what the name of that junk was, something Ravel Travel or Unravel Travel or something like that, for like $1,086. So I was telling the lady, I was like, no, you took 1,600. And she was like, no, I didn't take that. So I was giving her payment. She was like, I don't know who that is. I was saying, well, you're the only person I've been on the phone with. So she was like, wait a minute, what? She took the money out of your account. Did you what? I need to talk to your supervisor. So lady's like, my supervisor's not available. She was like, bullshit, so she was like, you want to cancel? And she was like, no, we don't want to cancel. And she said, what is your email? Let me confirm the email. So of course the email, she's like, yeah, that's what I have. Well, the whole time she's doing all this confirmation stuff, the person is scamming, but I had to already move money out of the account, right? I ain't stupid. I knew something was up. So the other agent's on the other line, and he was like, ma'am, he was telling Sherry, no, we only charged the $5.95. Sherry was like, no, she on the phone right now. She's telling you, obviously y'all are scamming. Carnival Cruise is scamming. I'm about to call the peoples. And so the lady was like, do you want to cancel? She was like, Mo, hang up on that bitch right now. So we hung up on it. A guy, she was like, we want her badge number. Who is she? The guy's like, no, we don't have nobody doing that. She was like, well, how did you get the $5.95 if the agent didn't help her? And so the guy was like, how did you give the information? I said, I gave it to her. He said, well, we don't do that. We give links. I said, well, how the hell I was supposed to know that you give a link? I ain't never been on the cruise before. This is my first time. I thought you give your payment. And then so by the time they ended, child, I had to call my bank, the fraud line. Yeah, we had to send letters. By the time we got off that call, 30 minutes, honey, my money was back in my account. Not from the fraud people, though. My bank, I knew my bank was gonna give it back to me.
Right.
So when my bank gave it back to me, about maybe 2 weeks later, then they refunded me back. And then the bank just withdrew theirs back. So it was crazy. So everybody who was going, start checking their account, So just think about the people who have money, that really don't really be paying attention, just make their payment and keep pushing. Man, they was running the whole scam. So I Googled it, Unravel Travel, man. There was so many reviews on it about being scammed.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was super crazy. So I was like, well, I better have cash on me because I'm not trying to get hit up.
Them niggas was scamming.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They almost had y'all that day.
They did have me. Shit, they had already took that $1,000. Yep, and they must have been trying to, because she had been on her phone a long time, so they must have been trying to get like different amounts or whatever. Because she didn't do the 600, the 595 until Sherry got on the line and started, talking crazy. Then the carnival payment popped up. The whole time is that unraveled thing. But they just don't know. I learned from when I was in New York and I got scammed at the hotel. They called me talking about something was wrong with my card. It's the auditor, and they need to rerun it. And they can't. And I was like, I'm not getting on no phone. So I wouldn't get on the phone. And then finally they got on my nerves. So I got on the phone. They called a hotel line. I got on the phone. He kept asking me to confirm my card. And I guess I don't know. I have my card on me. And they kept saying confirm the last four. But see, when they asked me to confirm my card, shit, I hurry up and got on my damn bank. When the whole time he was trying to confirm it, I had to move that money over. So they couldn't get it. And they kept calling all night. So I went to the front desk the next morning, like, yo, why y'all got people calling us in the middle of the night talking about the night artists? And so you could tell some people was looking like, okay, like they knew what's up. It was like, no, we don't know what you're talking about. We don't have a night auditor. And I was like, I know damn well nobody just call a hotel and just get my number and know who I am. So when I got outside, the security guy, he was like, overheard you talking. He's like, yeah, we don't know who doing it, but somebody's doing it in the hotel. So when I got to the nail shop, I went to move money over to pay for my nails. So when I swiped my card, they said your card declined. I was like, wait, what? Just put that money in there. So the lady, she was like, no, ma'am, your card declined. So I was like, you know what? Hold on. Did somebody just try to get in? So I called my bank. I said, let me call my bank. I called my bank. And I was like, the bank, she said, well, there's a whole bunch of pending dollar amounts from like Lowe's and Home Depot and things of that nature. Hold on, Mr. Roberto. Hello? 2. I ain't got no 7. You got what you got. Yeah, he finished at 7. Call him. It's supposed to finish at 7. All right. Oh, there you go. So what happened was, the bank, she was like, yeah, a whole bunch of Home Depot, Lowe's, and all type of transactions trying to hit your card. So I was like, well, ma'am, I'm in New York on vacation. I cannot be up here without no money. And she was like, okay, here's what you do. Go to the ATM, and as soon as you get there, call me. We'll unlock the card. Not call, but she's gonna stay online. She just said, I'll unlock the card, hurry up and withdraw as much money as you think you need, and then I'll lock it back. And so when she did that, I had to cancel my whole account. Oh, I was sick.
Damn.
I was sick because I had to try to figure out. Now, I always travel with more than one card, but usually the card that I really want to spend is where I will put the money at. But so that taught me a valuable lesson. So the account that has my debit card, I never keep money on it. I always have to, if I have to make a transaction, I always have to move the money over to make the transaction. Shit, I ain't crazy. They done got me too many times. I ain't stupid. I'd be like, okay, you can steal my debit card if you want to. Guess what? Ain't no money on it. I just get another one. Right. But so now I do prepaid cards. I'll have my prepaid card, or I'll have like my stash, and I'll leave money in the buying power, and I'll move it over to my stash card, something like that.
Right.
I don't. And especially when I go to hotels, I'll make sure I have the incidental amount, and then that's a wrap.
Mm-hmm.
To make it easy.
That's tough.
Yeah, they got me. They got me good, but I made sure this time, you live and you learn, and the only thing you do is adjust because you can't stop them.
Yeah.
Okay. What's
How
up,
the
Price?
finance lady getting fleeced?
Man,
what's up, Price?
When they
What's up, brothers?
When you're traveling, they always get you when you're traveling.
Or out here getting scammed for like the umpteenth time.
That's see the expert.
Shit, man. When they when they come at you, you don't be knowing until I learned my lesson though. I better learn my lesson. What you won't do is give me again. They got me for the Carnival Cruise because I thought I was talking to the lady. She got me good.
Damn.
So I mean, what'd you do about that? When you're talking to the agent, they're over there hitting your account the whole time.
Oh, okay,
Damn.
but did you call them or they call you?
I call her. I call
Damn.
her off
Where
based
you
off
get
of
the
our
number from?
from them, from Carnival, off our reservations. So you know how they send you the email with your stuff on it?
Right.
Yeah, I use that. And I
Hold
called.
on. Did you check the email title?
Thank you, Chris. The address, yes.
Yeah. Where it came from?
So you telling me that the
Yes, they would change
confirmation?
it. Yes, they would change it.
Well, obviously they did.
They
Obviously
try
that's
to
what they
do that
did.
on
I got it
PayPal
from
too.
Sherry. So they sent. So when she booked it, they sent her confirmation with her PIN and all that stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
I used the email, got the phone number from it, and I called them to upgrade the room. But I
So
couldn't
the
finish it.
email. So you got the email from Sherry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She forwards you the email.
Yeah.
So nothing happened to Sherry?
No, because they did it while I was on the phone.
Oh,
Right.
Because remember, I had to make a payment. I had to pay the difference. But I
okay.
couldn't I couldn't get the transaction completed. They would have got me had I known that PIN number, but I didn't have the PIN. So I had to call Sherry to get. So when Sherry got on, she kept saying, "You charging her too much money." And the lady kept saying, "No, I'm not." And that's when we asked for the supervisor. And when she said the supervisor wasn't available and couldn't talk, I said, "Oh, something wrong with this. Let me hurry
Yeah.
up." I ain't never heard no
Yeah.
call center the supervisor ain't available.
Yeah. Well, they ain't available, boy. You better be. Oh no, something ain't right with this. What you mean they ain't available?
and and when she said that supervisor was not available, man,
God dog, boy. That's a good one there, boy.
I was like, let me get my butt off of here. But it was super funny though, because you had to hear it. I should have recorded it. Because she was just, my supervisor's not available. Do you want to cancel? She was like, no, we don't want to cancel. I want to talk to your supervisor. And she was like, no, ma'am, do you want to cancel? She was like, no, we're not canceling our cruise. I got the other agent on the line right now. And he said that you are scamming. Man, she hung up that phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was like, "Hey, that shit up, bro." She called all kind of names. Oh, it was like,
Yeah.
it was so funny. I was just sitting there like, and I'm looking at my bank account. I had to move the money over. I said, "Damn, they got me for 1,000." This unraveled. So I called my bank, told them what happened. We called Carnival. We did a complaint, all that. Told my bank. They was like, "Wait, what? Who scammed you?" I said, "Carnival Cruise." They was like, "How that happened?" I said, "They must have had the third party on the line. I guess that's how I guess the little lady, whoever it was, they working in cahoots with the other person."
Yeah.
Yep. Matter of
Right.
fact,
That's right.
look, let me Google it. I Googled it. I Googled the name of the company was Unravel Travel. That's the company that's scamming. Now we ain't have nothing to do with this company. Look at that. They're from the UK. This guy, look at the reviews. Hold on, let's look at the reviews. I see that fool didn't intercept the call. Hold on. Let me see if I can get to the reviews.
Hey,
So when I looked it
purposely
up,
book flights.
yeah, when I looked it up onto my business or whatnot,
Hold on, stay right there. Strangely, their phone number came up as KLM's booking line on the search, hence why I ended up using an agent rather than booking directly with the airline. The agent was courteous and was responsive before and after booking. Whilst I am uncertain of the need for the I can't read no more, man.
Yeah, he said, "Whereas I'm uncertain of the need for the intermediate between the customer and the airline for an experienced traveler, they did in the end follow up and remain responsive after the booking." Yeah, I mean, she was chilling with me because I ain't know no better or whatever. Said travel
I ain't,
unravel
yeah,
did
I
seem
ain't trying to
work.
laugh at the situation, but
No, it is
you know,
funny.
but yeah, this shit is hilarious.
Yeah. But I was talking, see, I wasn't talking to them, Unravel Travel. I was talking to Carnival. The lady she was verifying everything from Carnival Cruise or
Uh-huh.
whatnot. Look at them. Then see, that's another thing. They canceled their
Hold on.
flight.
When you called them, what information did you give?
Yeah, Miss Mo. Cause
They asked me for the confirmation number from the trip.
No, they didn't call you from no Carnival Cruise, Mo.
No,
They
she didn't
used your.
call me. She didn't call me. I called Carnival Cruise. Listen, I promise you, I called Carnival Cruise. The lady wouldn't let me. She was going into the account. Listen, the lady. This is how we know somebody was working with her because she. Now I'm talking to. We're talking to her, and Sherry has the other agent on the line.
Right.
We suspect that she had somebody on her call scamming at this. So as I was communicating with her, this other person was that because they changed my email from what we originally had on the. So when the guy was asking Sherry my email. So when Sherry gave the email, he said that's not what we have. Let me see. I still have the message. He said we have I think it was like John Wilson or somebody. It's John Wilson and some numbers.
you was being engineered, Miss Mo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you was being engineered. They
yeah,
was
Yeah,
basically
they
doing
had
that
it
to you.
going on.
you sat there, gave them the email address, and they was getting your account, and they was changing. You was feeding them
Yes,
information to hijack your
Yeah.
account.
Exactly.
yes,
Exactly. That's
they
what they
was
was doing.
taking they took my information, and the only reason, well, they had already got the bank info. The only reason they couldn't go farther because when the lady asked me, when Sherry texted me and said, "Hey, you only supposed to pay like a little close to 600," and I said, "Shit, I done paid six." I look at my account. I said, "Damn, I done paid 1,600." But it was two separate transactions. One was a Carnival transaction, and the other one was this company. So I was like, "Oh shit, this don't look right." So I hurry up and move the money over. I said, "Well, shit, if they trying to scam it, they ain't gonna get no more money from
Hey,
Yeah.
okay, well, hey, for future reference, generally when you do a transaction like that over the phone, you get some type of disclosure read to you, and then they start recording it.
she,
Did she
she
even ask
did.
to do that?
She did all of that.
Yeah, she was good then.
She did all of that. That's why we know she was working with the third, whoever these people are with this thing. That's why we know that they were working together. And I'm telling when she said we ain't got no supervisor, but she had all that stuff, I was like, what the hell? And she was trying. See, she couldn't change the reservation. Wasn't I didn't book the reservation, so she
Right.
couldn't do. They couldn't do what they wanted to because Sherry booked it and Sherry had
Right.
the info, and I couldn't get them no farther. So I had to
Yeah.
call her, and then when the guy got online, shit, we wrote. Listen, I promise you, she didn't do that again.
Yeah.
Man, we wrote
Listen,
everybody.
this
What?
shit happened to me all the time with PayPal. I get an
Really?
email. Yeah, I get an email. Somebody trying to send a request for like $10,000 for Apple iPhones, and then like the email will have like it'll look like it came from PayPal unless you look at where it came from, and
Mm-hmm.
then if you've been around long enough, you'll know that's some bullshit. Because the first time it happened, I called the number and he was asking me to log into my computer. I mean, log into my download this app and he's gonna log in. I was like, hell no, bro, this ain't how you do this shit. Man, I hung that shit up so fast. And when they started doing it again, I just started fucking with them. I'm just like, okay, what I do next? do I put your credit card number in or do I put mine in? I just start fucking with them and make them think like I'm doing a shit with them. I'm like, these niggas retarded. I'm like, they tried to scam a million times. You can't never give them no information like far as billing. But see,
Yeah,
with
exactly.
PayPal, they got super duper like security. Like they won't let no shit go through unless you approve that shit. And if it's something fishy, they'll call you or they'll email you to make sure that you did this.
Yeah.
Trust me, I get these all the time. Them people was scamming from the get go.
Yeah, they're a kid. What you call it? With a guy from the other guy, he said, in the future, Carnival sends a link. They don't ask. I said, well, y'all better put that on your website or something. I was like, I just did. I'm glad I didn't book the flight. That's why when we go out of country and stuff, I
Uh,
always let Sherry book because I'm not familiar with a lot of this stuff. Because
yeah,
I never only travel I've done out of country was with the military, so we didn't have to worry about all this stuff. But I I let her do it, but she wasn't available to make the change, and we needed the change done like ASAP because I was trying to get my niece nephew on the cruise or whatever. But I was like, man, that's some BS. I
hmm
almost wanted to cancel. I was so mad, but also in the same sense, I that's why I deal with USAA because I know I'm always get the money back. So they'll go and do their investigation and do what they got to do, but they'll give me, I have the little plan where I get the money back. So up to a certain dollar amount, but I
right.
don't keep no money in my accounts. No sirree.
hmm Yeah.
All right,
Dang.
Brent. All right, this is your 50 right here. Sorry, y'all. That was our commercial break.
Yeah.
There go your there go
Yeah.
your 50, Brandon. Brandon wanted me to bring up the or she wanted me to bring up the 50.
Nah, I'm gonna say 200. Yeah, was it 50? No, that's 20. Ain't it?
Ooh, I'm not.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mo?
Would you say that's a 50? The goal one is the EMA 200.
I know bring up
Yeah.
the 50. You got the 20 on that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Long
All right.
deny.
She
My
don't really worry
bad.
about getting scammed again.
Yeah. You scamming us on the chart.
I ain't skimming on no choice. Stop that. My bad, shorty.
Long denied.
She
That
when she
food
tell
too
us
long.
bitch she fired.
Oh, nah.
She fired. She fired. What you got?
That's the 50, EMA 50.
Oh man.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 50.
That's the 50. Mm-hmm.
Copy. Dropped right below
Good.
that 50. Came right back, smacked it. Chris got a bag that day.
Yep. And
So what
I'm
that?
gonna
That's
tell you.
Friday. Is that Friday or yesterday? That
Oh, that's
red candle.
yesterday.
That's
That's
just
yesterday.
which
Oh,
one? This
that's
one?
oh
The red one
yeah.
or the green one?
The
No, the
red
red
one.
one. I was just trying to
That
find
was,
out what
Red.
yeah,
happened.
I was yesterday for earning.
Ernest. Ernest.
Ah,
Yeah, I bought me some puts, man.
You ain't
And
see that? You ain't see that big refund he got, Price?
no, I saw something, but man,
Sixty
I'm
I'm
right
nine
here.
fifty.
It's
uh,
hey, that's nice lick, nice lick.
69.50. Two
yeah,
times.
bought 10 contracts. Uh
I
Is this
did
the
two.
one you said was in intrinsic value? That's the one you was
yeah,
Yep.
talking about. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
big intrinsic value.
Yeah,
The
let me
Hey,
only
look at
right
my.
quick.
huh?
I'm sorry. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. I was gonna
No,
say
no, you good. No, oh, you good. I was just saying, man. The one reason why I took that trade, man, is because it wasn't really anything dealing with their earnings report, so so to speak, because they beat on earnings. But Disney stock been going crazy. Look at this. It went all
Yeah,
the way up to 123. And I'm like, man, it's got to come down some.
this year to
And
date.
matter of fact, what, what's the year to date percentage on it?
Is it right here?
This nigga here crazy, bro. This dude is a joke, man.
Sorry.
Fucking Ian Dunlap. This nigga, man, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, so they beat on revenue. They beat on earnings per share, which was adjusted, and then their subs, their subscriptions went up damn near by 2 million almost. So you think, hey, pretty good, right? Um, they raised guidance for full year. I think growth to 25%, and they originally had it at 20, so they went up 5 more percent. So you like, hey man, why the fuck is this not going up? Well, uh, the that's what I hate about tech stocks. They never, well, no stock will never do what you think it'll do. However, tech is just tricky, man. It's real tricky. Microsoft is one of the worst ones. Microsoft will beat like exclusively on everything like crazy, and then that motherfucker will go down. It,
I
it'll drop like 20, 30 points. And then by the time you get to pre-market, that shit done ran all the way back up. So, you know, you bought puts, whatever your thesis is, you looking good after hours. And then 4, 5 in the morning, you looking and that shit done crept right back up there to where it was originally dropped from. And then they go run when the market open. I've been on the other side of these. So this was purely, I would just say, purely just a gamble for me. But, fundamentally, it makes sense. It makes sense for this to come down. Like, I didn't know it was going to drop all the way down to like 104, 105 a share. I was really looking for 110. You know what I'm saying? And, go from there with it. And shit, that shit fell. It fell. It was at 106. I closed it out at 106 something and some change. And I really could have left. I could have left 5 shares in there and, let it do what it do. So I mean, even today it still closed out at 105.46. It only closed 2 cents up. So I mean, it was getting beat down today too. So uh I could have
Yeah.
really, yeah, I could have let it play out, but you know, it hit my target. It went further than my target, and I was able to cash out, man. I wish I really could cash out. If I really cash
Mm.
out, 7 grand, then they take the taxes off and all that. And, I wouldn't see me for about a couple weeks. But too bad it's retirement money and I can't I ain't finna be pulling that money out like that. So um and I need to keep my account afloat. So
You did one before that one too.
I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Google. Google, I think I broke even on because I bought a straddle. I bought a put and a call. Let me see.
What's Google?
GOO. Well, I bought both of them, Goog and GOOGL, but I only got like 2 or 3 contracts.
Miss Mo, could you throw that? Can you go back to that Disney real quick and throw it on?
Fib.
No, I just want to see the weekly. It already looked like a rejection at about 50% to me, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm like you, Chris. I think you got more downside. I just don't like that lower low that came in like that for it. But I just wanted to see something on the weekly. Oh man. So it's like it's trying to, yeah.
See that?
See, that's the 200 that goal line, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying
Mm-hmm.
to wonder if it's gonna lose it or
We're
just
trying to come back to it.
It definitely has some room, and then it came back down to earth, and then Ernest just dropped it down some more. And supposedly, I just read too that they doing a streaming package with Warner Bros. Uh, they gonna be doing a streaming package deal together. So I mean, some people might get excited for that. I doubt it. Who the hell wants to pay for all these damn streaming services? And the prices keep going up. So
I
that's
don't
the
know,
little
bro.
survival thing, you know.
Hey, I want more streaming to come out because you know, cable ain't playing fair. So
It
yeah, the
ain't.
more the merrier.
I just I just
Yeah, it really
canceled
ain't.
mine. I just
Hey,
called them and canceled. They say, why you cancel? I said, man, you done lost your everlasting mind. I'm not
shoot,
paying that.
Yeah,
I ain't
I think I'm getting ready to try this YouTube TV
Yep.
package they
TV
got out.
so much
Yeah,
Yeah.
cheaper, so
yeah.
much cheaper. And
It's
if
about
you got the new
60%
TV,
cheaper, Chris. But yeah, I
yeah,
hold y'all up. But I just wanted to see that real quick on that.
no, you good, you good. That's smart though because you know Google. If you got the new TV, like the Samsungs and the LGs,
Yep.
you
I
don't
got
have YouTube
Samsung.
TV on your TV. You know what I'm saying? You just pull that thing up, use your controller, and it's super cheap. I ain't had cable, man. Shoot, I
No,
think it
I
was like
agree. I know a few people that's been rocking with it. They haven't missed a beat. They get the same channels and everything
Yep.
right,
for
right.
about 140, $150 a month, something like that. But it's like
When
way cheaper than what
Comcast,
Spectrum or
Xfinity,
yeah, way
yeah.
cheaper, bro.
I don't even watch TV like that. I said, bro, I ain't even watching TV. Y'all charging me that kind of money. I don't even think so. You know what I
That's
could
my
do
point,
with?
Miss Bone. Thank
Shit.
you.
I ain't doing that. I said, man, if you don't break that thing back down just to the internet, he was like, what are you gonna do about TV? I said, man, I look at my phone more than I look at TV. Man, stop. My channel stay on one channel and I don't even be watching it. I put that on for the birds.
Mm,
Mm.
Yep. And I
I,
got my home about to bring that good old fire stick over here. Shoot.
I
Whatever,
got
man.
me one too. Shoot,
One. Yeah, my bill
easy.
had jumped to 180. I said, I don't even know what you're charging me that for. What am I supposed to be? I didn't even. I said, man, this is highway robbery. You can keep your money. I don't want it. I don't want your phone. And I said, you're lucky. I'm keeping the internet because I gotta have it. Because if I could stream everything from my phone service, I wouldn't have that either. He was
I
like,
done,
good lord.
Well, that's
I
coming
done
up next
cut back
anyway.
so much. My bad, Brandon. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's gonna be next too. So I mean, it's damn near here anyway. Streaming
Yeah,
everything
What?
from your cable or your internet
What?
service.
Streaming everything for your phone?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, because this ain't making no sense. I'd rather stream. Well, when I was by myself, I sure would stream from my hotspot because I wouldn't watch a TV. But if I did want to watch it, I just connect my hotspot to my TV to my phone and did what I had to do and keep it pushing. But I got my niece and nephew. They don't watch TV. They ain't turned the TV on since they've been here. They play games.
Yeah.
I don't even think they know what be on TV.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I see
Shoot.
somebody was talking about their neighbor. was Brandon, this for you. That neighbor was drop shipping cars. They
Really?
sell cars. Yes, on Carvana. Yep, drop shipping cars. I said,
Wow.
I
he said,
believe it.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I believe it.
my neighbor over here selling cars on the internet. He's doing the Carvana thing. I said, wait, for real? He was like,
Mhm.
yeah. He got a car coming right now. Somebody get ready to come over and buy. I'm like, get the hell out of here.
Shoot.
Basically,
Go ahead.
I was gonna, no, I was gonna say basically, shit, job shipping is just the finder's fee, business almost. Especially if you're gonna do Carvana, just find a car
Yeah.
that somebody's looking for,
Yeah.
find on Carvana, CarMax, wherever. Say, hey, I got this car for you, $10,000. Finder's fee for it, I'll drop it off to you. They probably use some of
Mm,
that money to put a down payment on it, swap out the actual titles, or not titles, but the contracts on it, give it to somebody else.
wow.
Mhm.
Quick, easy money.
Wow. Get up upfront money. They can just go outright pay for it and then swip the titles out when they get to them.
Yeah, yeah, just well, not outright pay for it, but like throw some money down on it. So let's say,
Mm-hmm.
you want a vet or something like that, like a brand new Corvette, and them things is probably what like 65 up to 100,000. You
Mm-hmm.
find somebody
Yeah.
who's got a
120.
yeah, right, 120. You know, you find the car a little bit underneath the price. You say, hey, all right, I got this. I'm gonna need this for it. Can you throw me some earnest money my way so I can grab it? 20,000 you get thrown. You actually
Mm-hmm.
put what 15,000 on it. Keep that pocket that five for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Go into the dealership, pick it up, ship it over to them, and just I think you can flip the contracts. I gotta find it on YouTube, but not YouTube. Yeah, I think it's on YouTube, but they flip the contracts to vehicles.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
probably wording it differently, but it's a way that they can do that.
Right. So y'all finna be wild by this. I don't even pay a phone bill no more.
what?
Yeah.
How so?
Yeah.
My phone is free.
How the heck you get a free phone?
Boys,
You got to pay for it. You got to pay if you want this answer.
Oh shit.
You
Whatever.
got to
sugar
pay.
mom.
I
And
I need
Mhm.
It just
I
ain't
need
no bill. It ain't no bill. No
sugar mom
bill.
on that. She
Free
you
paying
you
text.
for
must be got you what you on government assistance? You done got you a hookup?
it.
You got them a buy the phone.
You done got
Got him a
Unlimited.
buying phone.
you got him a
Still
biting
flip.
Unlimited.
phone. Hey,
Hold
them
on.
biting phones are pretty cool these days, boy.
Hold
They
on.
got
Unlimited text. Unlimited calls.
what you got? Consumer staples? What you got?
Mm,
Got that
look it
cricket.
up.
He
No.
said
Not cricket.
unlimited. Can
Unlimited text. Unlimited call.
can you go
You
anywhere
ain't
with
got.
it?
Yeah. You can go somewhere with it. As long as you got a SIM card.
Kristen hacked the phone
Boy,
company.
he ain't got a burner. I know a burner when I when I hear it. That's a burner.
Yeah. They say
Look,
he got
I'm
that
gonna give it
unlocked.
to you. Look up a company called Text Now.
Oh yeah. All you need is
Okay.
the internet.
I don't even need the internet. When you get the SIM, you don't need the internet.
Oh, they
I
did
can
upgraded. They did
and text. And if I want to get the Facebook and all that, all the social media shit, I can pay $40 for the month, or I can do $1 an hour or $5 a day if I need to do that.
Yeah,
But
my little cousin them used to do this on me. I used to take their phone
yeah, I
and
don't
they
pay
had
no
the
damn.
text now.
Gonna
I
keep
said they
giving
was
it to
like, Mo,
me.
they playing you. They got an extra phone. I said, how you get an extra phone? Talking about they got the
Hey,
text now.
was that from the Obama phones?
I ain't
Nah,
finna pay no
not.
T-Mobile two
This just the
hundred and
regular
thirty
net.
dollars.
No, this just
Because
wait. How you
with
get?
that Obama
Oh,
phone, you could take the SIM card and put it in any phone and be
No,
able to use it. And the Obama phone had unlimited text and unlimited call.
nah, this
so
ain't Obama. This is the
this
Pro Max 14 iPhone.
so you
Obama
paid.
got that.
So you
Yeah,
paid
they
off
got
the
that
phone.
down in LA on Broadway.
Wait,
Yeah,
Chris.
not this shit, huh?
So you paid off the phone and then you just use this service right here to keep it running.
Yeah, I ain't finna. What about to keep fucking paying T-Mobile all that fucking money? Hell
Hey,
no,
so
nigga, I'm
so
tripping.
so Chris, you
Chris
don't
is
use the
stupid.
digital SIM. You use the regular hardware SIM.
Yeah,
Yep.
because
Okay.
I got an iPad too. So you know, when I'm going to sell my shoes and shit, that bitch is right there. I put all my put their information in. On my pull up my Microsoft Excel, boom, 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 put that shit in. We good. That's it. I ain't paying. I'm not paying no fucking $200 for no phone bill. I don't want to lower it either. I'd rather free. I don't need to be on Facebook while I'm out doing business. All I need you to do is put your name, number, and email right here, and we go about our business, and I take my cash. That's it. I don't give a
I
damn what nobody talking about. I ain't finna keep paying these niggas all this money because the prices
understand.
keep going up. Yesterday's price is not
I
today's
took
price.
today's price. You damn sure about that.
I promise you that.
That's a pair of retros, man. Man, Brandon know what I'm talking about. I'm not about to pay for a pair of retros every time, every month. I was doing that for shit 3 or 4 years. Oh, I'm tired of that shit. I put that
You said
230 somewhere else, cuz.
shit. You said 230. Shit, 245 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, what are we talking about, man? I'm not paying T-Mobile that shit. Ah, ah.
He said I'm not paying T-Mobile. I need to
Oh, we
play.
can lower your bill. No, fuck that. I'm free. I'm good.
Well,
I'm
say
good.
don't help me
I
now.
don't even.
You should have been telling me that.
No, I'm dead ass serious, bro. Like last summer, I make the executive decision to stop paying these niggas all my money. I'm like, listen, man, I can do something else with this money right here. I'm giving it to you. Motherfucking Towers is out over here. I go over here to the south side. Motherfucking bars is going down. I'm just like, bro, why am I paying y'all this bread for? Oh
You ain't
man, you get free
Netflix.
Netflix. You get free Netflix and AAA. Nigga, that shit come with my insurance. I already pay for Netflix. I don't need your shit, bro. Come on.
Wait, wait, I get free Netflix with T-Mobile? I didn't know that.
Hell yeah, you do.
What?
Oh, you have to have the business plan, I think. There's some
Oh, I
type of
ain't,
plan they have.
I ain't got no business plan. Shit.
Yeah.
You get
I
the
don't
free Netflix
listen.
and then you get the AAA. You get free AAA if you ain't already got that shit. But I'm like, I don't need that. So,
I ain't gonna
AT
um,
I
went
was,
up too.
I was gonna get rid
I
of
was
my
gonna.
cell phone. Go ahead, Brandon.
No, I was gonna throw this out to Chris right quick. I was gonna do the 10-2. I was gonna do 10 contracts. I was gonna do Walmart. What's up? Walmart. FMC, which is like a food company, and
uh-huh.
then Global Life, which is an insurance company. So, I'm gonna look at Walmart right quick. Reason
When
why I
they
You gonna
got
do
chose
puts
Walmart.
on Walmart?
No. I was gonna do long term calls on them.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay, yeah. Hell,
Probably
hey,
my.
I'm bullish on Walmart. I'm bullish on Walmart.
Hold on, I can show you my strike. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I'll pull up my strike price I'm looking at.
I'm really
Um,
bullish on all
Oh
consumer
yeah, I like that
staples.
flag right there.
Yeah, see, I'm.
and the reason why it attracted to me because that's what they just did. They just dropped the price in half, right? They did
Well, yeah, they did the stock split back in February, March, one of them.
yep, and that's what that does to option premium.
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
uh, so that cuts that right in half too as well. So I'm
yes
looking
sir.
at some calls.
Yeah.
I'm looking
So
at
you got
some.
calls on talking about calls on that, and then what else? Stock you said?
I said Global Life, GL, and then FMC. I'm looking at three of them.
Okay.
The reason why I like FMC is uh, they had like a strong pullback, like what 60% pullback on it, but it's still trying to, I guess, holding that area where it had that pullback in it.
Is it That's the ticket symbol, right? FMC,
Yeah, yep,
FMC Corp. Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah. This is a good price.
and
This
it's trying to
baby,
fight back.
yeah. Damn, this
Uh,
shit, yeah. It
look at it.
failed.
Look at it
Damn.
in 5 years though. Look at it 5 years. Don't look at it like 5 months. Just look at it 5 years. I'm doing a long
Yeah,
term.
yeah, yeah. This definitely a long term play. I see what you're saying about it. Yeah, because this baby
So,
was at 128. Yeah, this
What
one,
you
yeah.
talking about? I'm trying to keep up.
oh, that's Disney mode. You looking at Disney still?
Oh, what are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Look at Mo
What is
still
FMC.
standing. Yeah. Still standing still, Mo.
FMC?
Oh my
FMC.
God. Yo, what's up with Global
Like,
Life?
like it's gonna
It's an
pop.
insurance company, man.
No, that's
No
good.
insurance.
I was just looking at the what was that? The quarterly? Yeah, quarterly. Man, that mug fell off the earth, bro.
Yeah,
Mm.
shit.
Who's Global Life Ticker?
GL.
GL. Yeah. Mo been here this whole time and didn't hear what he said 3 times.
Listen, I'm trying to keep up.
Fired.
What the hell?
That's what I said. That's what I
Said what the hell?
That's
Goodness
what I
gracious, what's
said.
going on right
Yeah, that baby just
No,
here?
Had,
that's a
had,
decent
had,
response.
yeah.
That's
had,
It's
On
that
it's
was
that
roaring back
200.
though. It's roaring
Global
back.
Life has a class action lawsuit going on. That's what dropped them.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I got them as my life insurance policy too. That's crazy.
But
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know what? With that
we got a
lawsuit,
couple Global Life too.
you know,
You
with that
said what?
lawsuit, I said with that lawsuit, they still ain't gonna lose no money because they still have insurance through themselves. So
I
unless they
didn't
want
hear
to switch the
what
color,
what'd you say?
the global life insurance company, they're not gonna lose on revenue because people are still making the payments.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So when I
Insurance is
seen that
always
pullback,
being business, man. Yeah.
hmm,
I see what you're saying.
Oh, they got a class action retirement fund. I ain't no Global Life did retirement funds.
It's a insurance company, man.
hold on. So for global, I'm looking at the strike price. I'm doing January 17th,
Wait a minute.
2025.
She
I'm
doing
doing,
calls.
yeah. I'm, I was thinking about the
Hmm.
115s.
Oh, you think it's gonna go up there?
Well, I got 253 days.
Well, yeah, yeah. You got plenty of time. Hey, man. Hey, shoot.
Shit, where did it drop off at? It dropped
You
off
might
at
be right though. You might be on to something, Brandon. Yeah, I think it dropped off right at that 131. 131 area. 71.
yeah, and it's
Yeah.
where's it at today? It's at 80, yeah,
89,
89.
49. Yeah. I mean that's
Yeah.
what 22 points. So
I keep losing.
I mean 32 points. Yeah.
Walmart.
Yeah. 22 points. 24
Walmart, I
points.
think I had a strike price for
Boy, it would have been good to catch you at that 35.
I
Oh yeah,
know.
still
without a
get it.
doubt.
Walmart got $6 calls for the $61 strike.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hell no, go all the way out. Go all the way out. I'm looking at June 20th. I got 400 days, and I'm looking at, so they're stacking up around like,
Do 2025?
yep, June 20th, 2025.
How much is them contracts?
For what's the strike?
So the strike I'm looking at, there's several ones. There's 73, 33, 75, 76, 78.
Oh,
And I
you
was
bought a
looking
few of them.
no, I didn't make my purchase yet. I'm just looking at which ones
Which ones to
like
get?
more cost effective. I mean, do I get, the 70 strike? That's like $236. But I'm trying to get more than one though. So
I never seen that. Why is it off like that with the 7667 and the 7333?
Yeah, that's weird. 83.33.
Oba explained that a long time ago, and I forgot what he said. Some stocks do that. I know. I know. I think.
Well, the market maker sets the price, sets the strike.
Yeah, it's just odd that they did it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. No, because it's 33.33, 73.33. It's just weird numbers. Yeah, it's weird.
But shit. For what? What?
WNT,
$80?
I
WNT
think
money.
those are supposed. Maybe those are supposed to be the point fives, like yeah, a point five at the end, and maybe that's why it's like that. Because if you double the 33.5, it makes it 67.
Could be.
Oh, you saying that's the mark, the
Yeah,
0.5
kind of
mark?
like how Webull do. Webull do point fives too. So maybe
So
that's
moving on.
it.
Look. If you look at the calls down at the bottom. What is it? Open interest calls at the bottom. They stack a little heavy on the call side. So I mean,
Yeah,
you
especially
can't
go
go.
up a little bit. Yeah, see closer to the closer to the market price, you got more open interest. Yeah, 274 for 63. Yeah, that's good.
You know, $48 to get you one contract at strike price of 83.33,
Yeah.
and the stock is at what, 60 bucks now.
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing you got to worry about is you got to worry about the actual premium. So you gotta equate your premium inside of here. What Chris was talking about 2 weeks ago. You gotta add that premium in to that strike price to break even,
Mm-hmm.
and then after that you'll start gaining. So if y'all have was it E Trade, they got to analyze on that option analyzer, and it'll show you what your break even price and what your profit
I do
is
got
inside.
each right.
They they got that on Webull too. When you go to you have to already have the option trade already. But if you go to calculate it, it'll let you calculate it out. You can actually switch the numbers or whatever. But it'll show you how it's calculated and everything.
You got an account mode?
No.
Oh, let's see if I can jump in right quick. I'm not sure if you guys.
Let me find another way. Uh, okay. Are ready to get into it or what?
Yeah. What you gonna do? Your um uh what you call it?
What?
Estate. Oh, options. Intrinsic
Yeah,
value.
we do options first, and then we can go over to the state after that. Get the boring stuff last. People tend to fall asleep.
Mo,
Well, I
Yeah.
started working out. And listen, I started working out again too. Lord, have the mercy, help me.
Yeah, they better help you or your ass fire.
I'm gonna be fired. I'll make you out the host and be sleep on y'all.
I know. Let bygones be bygones, but that ain't the way it's gonna be.
Don't ask me no questions.
Uh
sure.
huh. All right.
Not,
What's
not available.
what you mean?
Oh,
What,
real quick before you start that, man, them grant classes that I took.
I was waiting for you to come on and we was waiting for you to tell us about it, but I don't know what you was doing over there, man. Playing footsie or something. I don't know.
Said pussy.
Yeah,
No,
you was harboring the information, man.
nah, no. Man, it was so much. I took two grant class. One started at 8:30, and the other one I flipped out of that one to get in the other one that started at 12.
Mm-hmm.
Man, a lot of it stuff, a lot of my format is on point. What I learned was where to go, where to look, what are some things you need to add it, a little bit more content to put in it, where to go. So I'm gonna put the information together. Man, those ladies know they gave us some info. Good God Almighty. I mean,
Yeah.
they gave the real info. I was like, it's hard to get people to give you the inside scoop. And
Mm-hmm.
it the one person was a white lady. It was a white lady. She worked at College of Charleston, and she was at my HBCU. And man, she gave them the blueprint, and it was that one was a lot about research and development, but you could use the information for majority of the grants, any type of grant. But she gave them the blueprint for research and development, all the different agencies who's looking to give money, what type of funding, how to leverage. She basically said, listen, don't stop at a grant because you may not qualify. Partner with another school who do
Right.
Boom.
qualify. You know, she was like, y'all need to call Clemson, South Carolina State. You know, I guess they're more so don't get a lot of the research grants or whatever. Man, she was pointing them in the right direction, showing them where the grants was, who offered the grants. She's like, what agencies are y'all looking for? What category are y'all looking for grants in? She was showing them where to go. She was like, I'm available, but you probably got to email me because I'm a high demand. But I'll share with you. And she was like,
It
if
was
you
for
gonna,
free.
yeah, man, I was like, hey, can I get that recorded? I need to hear this again. And then the other one we had at 12, that's the one Cheryl sent to me. This is somebody, they have a Facebook group. And this chick, I'm actually gonna pay for her class. She's that good. Black chick. She been doing it for 15 years. Man, I thought I'd be giving away all the nuggets. Oh my God. I said, woo, she got me beat. So I'm gonna take her class. She's offering a discount. So I'm gonna take her class. I think it starts in June. I'm gonna pay for it Friday. And just the information she was on from 12, I think, to 3. Man, she was giving. I mean, she was just killing it, just user friendly, very soft spoken or whatever, just sharing. And her organization is called Grants for Non-Grant Writers. So basically, if you never wrote one before, she's giving you the blueprint on how to get it going. So I was like, okay, my template is good. It's the content and how to make it work for you. And they was giving all the different websites where to go to find the grants, who's offering what, where the grants was just the application, not a whole lot of content. Now the lady that was on the campus, on the college campus, she was breaking down more of the federal stuff. The other lady was breaking down more of the what I would call low hanging fruit, but like the corporate and a lot of foundation money type of deal, all one and the same, just one has more deliverables. She was the Wiley lady. She was talking about more about the HBCUs being able to get their department heads involved, and every department head should be doing some type of research and development type grants, and how to get the students involved and how to get the students paid while participating in a grant, as well as how to leverage staff, um, writing yourself into those grants. Man, whew, I screenshotted a lot of it. They gave so much content, so I'm gonna put it all together because I know the information, so I can easily communicate it right back. Um, a couple of websites. There's a couple of websites I did not know about that they shared that weighed heavy on the grant process. Um, So I was like, dang, I knew I was in the ballpark, but some stuff I didn't have. So I got to beef it up. So right now it's me and Cheryl. We were in both classes. So Cheryl was writing a grant right now. Actually, she already found one from the sites that the lady gave. Um, yep. So I'm gonna make this money this year on them grants. We can get some grant money. Forget the loans. Now we have a bank, and I'm not sure because I haven't looked on the site in a while since me and AE looked. But there's some banks out there for those of you who have for-profit businesses that are looking for lending, looking for some money. Um, that are offering money. So we have a bank here. I can't even remember the bank name, but anyways, Wednesday they have a session. They couldn't even get people to participate in the session. So they called the pastor that I work with, and the radio station called him. He was at the radio station, and they were like, "Yo, we heard you had a very good, successful small business event. Can you get us some people to participate in our lending session? Because we have money to give away, but we ain't got nobody to give it to. Nobody
Wait a
won't
minute.
How much
register.
they giving? How much they giving?
I don't know. This I'm going on Wednesday. What I'll
Oh,
try
my
to
bad,
do,
price. Like
depending
price
on what the
is
setup, is like, uh is whether or not I can, maybe record through the Facebook message, um, that y'all listen in or hear in on it. But I'm gonna go. I gotta see. I can't remember who the bank is though. It's on
Yeah,
the
I want to
flyer.
know who the bank is, Ms. Mo, because
Yeah, let me see.
I'm finding this hard to believe that
Yeah.
a bank talking about they got money to lend, and yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I'm not sure if you guys been paying attention, but a lot of, okay, case in point. So I had a meeting with Dominion Energy today. So Dominion Energy, when my car gets back, I'm gonna share y'all this doc. Well, maybe I can put it up. Dominion Energy has who? How many of y'all do Dominion Energy? Anybody? Anybody got Dominion Energy?
no, I think that's an East Coast thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I do.
it may apply in your area. Let me see.
No, in Mississippi
Uh,
we got
What's the stock
Entergy.
ticker?
Entergy. I'm sorry. Go ahead, son.
Um,
No, I said
what
what's the stock ticker?
Dominion Energy? I don't know, but hold on. Hold
Yeah, I'm
on.
saying the Dominion is big over there with you guys. Dominion and Duke is like a I think that's an East Coast thing, Ms. Mo.
Oh, well, it may apply to some of your energy companies too. Let me find the
The
let me find the
tickle.
let me
The
find the
tickle.
program.
You know, I'm in the energy capital now. So
Do
Yes,
they
sir.
have GTE on the East Coast?
yeah, I want to say this up 95. I really want to say it's up 95. Maybe some Midwest. Or they may be West Coast.
Mm.
Hold on. Let me find it. So what Dominion is doing, they're doing free services. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I think this might be it right here. Hold on. They doing free services, man. They changing everything. They pairing. Uh, let's see. Maybe this is it. Okay, they got it broken all the way out, but I got the paper in my car. But anyways, they are doing upgrades for homes. Now you could probably look at your company, your electric company, but Dominion Energy, all of this. Let's see. Let's see if this is it. I guess I should have put it off his website, but I have the card copy where they will come, they'll do this free check in your home, and they will upgrade all of the stuff for energy efficiency, from things that go around your window, if your doors and your windows, need to be upgraded, your lights, your hot water heater, your HVAC filters, oh, you name it, all the stuff that has to do with, man, I wish I had that document. But also they have a weatherization program where they're helping homeowners with some small repairs. I can't remember the name of the program.
Mm.
And that's really good. You'd be surprised. They'll come and do an assessment. You'd be surprised a lot of the initiatives that they have going on to help. And some of you may not need it, but you may have family members who may need it,
Yeah.
especially the elderly ones. Let's see. All right. So this is the weatherization one where they'll come in. I think they do energy home checkup. I think this is the deal here, but I have the hard copy of everything that they're looking for. They'll come and make sure your stuff is all squared away. Duct work. Yep, they'll do all of this stuff for free. But yeah, so we end up with shit, grant money, stuff for our event for the seniors. We be having like about 800 to 1,000 seniors. They gonna give us bag stuffers. They gonna send us them little roller cart things to be able to bring the stuff outside for the seniors. They giving us some volunteers. Man, we came up today. Then I got me a little packet. I'm doing the women's veterans event. I'm getting stuff. They was like, oh, we're gonna Dominion Energy, they putting some money out. So I'm not sure. Y'all might want to look at y'all energy company and see what they got, especially those of you who are in the community, doing stuff in the community. That can help y'all out. Duct work.
Yeah, right.
Huh?
Oh, I know, huh?
So this program the guy said they started it in 2014 after when COVID. So I guess this some holdover, trying to make the home.
Hold on. You said 2014 with COVID.
No, I'm sorry, not COVID. It must have been another initiative. I always think about COVID. I stop at COVID for everything. But anyway,
I think I was dealing with what was that, Harvey? One of them damn hurricanes came through
the weather.
Carolina.
Yeah. Well, we had I don't know which one we had, whatever it was, but that was around the hurricane time, back to back. Remember, we got hit back to back.
Yeah,
we got hit back to back in different areas of the state.
We had roof out of that.
Louisiana or South Carolina?
Carolina.
No, this was Carolina.
Mm-hmm. We got hit like y'all got hit, Chris, twice with those two hurricanes. We got hit over here too in the Carolinas, and it flooded
Hurricane Harvey, it didn't just hit that much. It stayed on top of the area.
Okay, Harvey was over here in Texas. One to Chris. It was that Harvey wasn't the same one. Then I spoke out of turn, guys. It was something else.
But they had Harvey and Ike back to back, hovered over land.
Yeah.
And Harvey just camped out. Yeah, but he did a lot of flooding and stuff. But Carolina, it was wind damage because
we had water damage too.
Well,
remember,
I had to get. I got a new roof out of. I cannot think of that hurricane name.
He said, "I got a new roof."
Mm-hmm.
We had the 1,000-year flood. They called it.
Man, we have a 1,000-year flood every other year now.
I know.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Noah's Ark flood. That's what you had.
No, 2015. Look, we had a
Noah's
1,000-year flood in the Carolinas.
Shoot, man, we pulled up. We pulled up in Noah's Ark with some swingers on them.
Let's see. We go back. Man, they tore us up. You hear me? Look at this drama.
2014 or 2015?
Yeah, no, this is. Which one? What was the name of it?
Anna, ANA.
You on the thing, Mom? What you doing?
Man, I don't remember the name of that flood. I just know we got. They told. Look, Price. This is Oh, they called it 1,000-year flood. This 2015. Man, we had people. Man, I was trying to show you that area, and I know you recognize.
Go back. Look, what did it say about Nikki Haley?
This was the trip. What she done done?
She probably came down there for a photo op.
We haven't had this level of land in a little country in 1,000 years. That's how big it is. Look, this is what it did to the roads. Look at this drama right here. Look at that. That's the road. It just that water just came through it. Whoop,
Yeah, I
just
remember that. I just don't
yeah.
remember the name of the hurricane.
Look at that drama. They done built all this up. I don't remember her name of it either. I just know it's raining so much. Look at that. It was crazy.
Yeah, Chris, y'all had some of that this weekend, didn't? Did y'all get some of that flooding Saturday,
Yep.
Saturday morning, Sunday
Louisiana
morning?
did.
Yep. Sure did. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
All right. My
Yeah.
bad. I ain't mean to interrupt your program.
Yeah, and you didn't tell us the bank, Miss Mo.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for, huh?
Yeah.
Let
Where
me
we
find.
get the money from
Yeah,
that
hold
they
on.
handing out?
I hope you don't say Truist.
No, it
Huh.
wasn't true.
They be on some bull.
No, it was let me see. I wonder if it's First Citizens. Sound familiar.
Man, they still around.
Yep.
Man, you know we called them first criminals back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, oh God. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's them. Let me see if I can find the
that's crazy if they got money and don't nobody else got money. That's gonna be crazy.
yeah.
Yeah. Racist.
What it is. Hold on, it's on my phone. First Citizen. Man, he showed me that flyer. Let's see what I do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to call them. Yeah, they it's on the 14th. I can't remember.
All right, we're waiting to hear about it, Miss Mo. I just hope they ain't talking about no $1,000, no $5,000. You know,
Yeah. Talking
because
about little.
banks they being real tight with the money. Them niggas ain't got it. It's the private lenders is the ones that got the money right now.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to give him no money.
The money ain't there. The liquidity not there. I mean, it shows up in the charts. It is what it is.
Yeah, these
Some of that subprime.
I
Yeah,
don't want
cool.
none of that now.
I didn't even know they had an event. I missed that.
Cool.
But then your small business SBA on the fort. Let's see. I missed the whole small business week at then they had a whole gala. Yeah. It must be it's on the 14th. I just have to find. I'll find that flyer. I just have to figure out where they sent it to me yet.
Yeah.
And I'll
It's
let
all
y'all know.
good, Miss Mo. We're not gonna hold nothing up. I'm quite sure after the 14th, you'll be on it.
Yeah. We'll post it to us somewhere if we find it.
Yeah, I'll look for it. Some I don't even remember if I knew remember the radio station. I can't even remember that. I was like, they was like, hey, can you find us some people to go to this? Okay. What you want me to go to, Chris?
Hmm?
My niece having a good old time. Y'all here?
And
Really?
leave the graduate alone.
Uh,
You should see. She came out to work out with me in the garage. It was too funny. I said, all these years, this girl would never come out the house and work out. Now all of a sudden, she she an adult now. She wouldn't come work out. It was too
Yeah.
cute.
hmm That's what's up.
Did
Huh?
I drop or did you drop?
I'm here. We still
Okay.
here, Chris. What's going on, Chris? What we doing?
Brandon dropped.
Where Brandon go?
I don't know. Oh, might have went out. Oh,
Phone died. Is he trying to get back
He,
in? Let
he
me
need
check.
that free service.
yeah. Let's get that free service.
Brandon, you better get that text now. You over here playing. He probably is. Look, it's right here. Let me give y'all the link. Tobacco.
Tobacco. Free
Man,
Florida. What are you talking about?
I don't
Give us
smoke.
the
Stop
link.
it. I don't smoke.
She trying to get us to get some damn tobacco.
Ain't nobody smoke. Stop. What we
Yes,
doing? There it is. Text now.
make this quick. Especially if you got an Android, you definitely can bank. Definitely gonna be free 99.
I don't have Android, so how I can get one?
You can get one for you got an iPad.
I got
Well,
iPad. Here, but you say you don't have to have internet to use it? Because I know they used to be like out on the internet. So when when they pay their phone bill, they just tap into their text down, but they have to be on Wi-Fi. But you saying you don't have to be on Wi-Fi?
long as you got a SIM card, if you got a
They don't
SIM
moved
card
up.
slot, then you don't need the Wi-Fi. They don't
Oh,
do eSIM yet.
they done moved up in the world. They done upgrade this thing.
Yep. Yeah, boy.
Have connections on network.
I
Moving
ain't
up.
gonna pay a penny. I ain't gotta pay a dime, nickel, or cent.
Man, I'm about to not pay a dime, Nicholas.
Oh, keep your ass where you at.
Nope.
Bill payers need to stay in business.
Nope. Nope. At a minimum, I give me a business phone. Shoot, while you playing, I gotta have free. I just try to get my certifications, so I go in and get this contract money popping, and they revamped the program. The guy was telling me starting tomorrow they're gonna have
Uh-huh.
a new program, and they're letting people who normally wouldn't get the DV. He was like, "Man, they be sitting in this crazy packets." And it's like, how did you hear about it? So I started telling him, I used to be at contracts, and I just sent in like 4 packets, get my feet wet again, doing them, starting to do it for people again. He was like, "You don't want to send all them packets up in here?" I said, "Oh, y'all wasn't doing no work, huh?" Y'all ain't had no work. I just sent in 4 of them. I said, y'all couldn't tell they all look alike. It was it was all my work. We all got our site visit at the same time. It was too funny. So my homeboy hadn't did his yet, and I said, "Wait a minute, I gotta go back and revamp something because they changed the rules on me." So I went and I fixed his before he had his little meeting. Whatnot. Let's get the certification so I can get on this contracts down at the naval base in Charleston. They revamping that naval base. I need to get something down there.
Oh man, Chucktown on the move.
Uh-huh. Yo. They revamping the naval base. They got something going on, something in the pipeline.
No, they revamped that whole community. You know,
Oh,
yeah, they've been on the move with that. It's been appreciated, man. You look at some of them properties down there, man. Folks bought them like in the 50s, 60s for like maybe shit 30 grand. They $500,000 properties down there now.
yeah.
Hmm.
This
Oh,
this lady called me. She said, "I heard you do house repairs. I got a house in Charleston, and they build up all around it, and I know it's worth like 1 million, and they trying to buy me out, but I got a renovator. They gonna try to make me move." I said, "Well, how much you need?" She said, 200K. I said, "Nah, I can't help you. I'm not
Well,
doing
she
it."
need 200K worth of renovations.
Yeah, worth the renovations.
oh, fucking way.
I said, "Girl, you better find you a preservation grant."
Yeah.
Yeah, she should be able to get that. That's the historical district.
Yeah, historical district.
Somebody will get it.
Yeah,
I
they're gonna
couldn't
wait
do.
till she can't pay the taxes and auction it off. So
Yep.
I'm making that.
You say you gonna go by? Where's that address? Let's see that yellow. Don't let me see that yellow paper on that though.
No, hey, Miss Mo, my battle. He already down. He got his folks' property down there. I got it rented out, and they were trying to get him to do the same thing. But
Mm.
but he live up in North Carolina, and he convinced his brother not to sell. They put a tenant in it, and just bankroll it like that.
What they doing? Airbnb in it?
No, no, Charleston, do not, man. Yeah, once you break the code on how to get an Airbnb in Charleston, let me know.
Yeah,
Oh,
man. It's something about Charleston, man.
They is
It's
not playing
expensive as
down there.
hell to fly there, man. From Houston, at least.
you said it's hard to
And
fly.
That's expensive. It should be
No,
more than New York prices, man.
not Charleston.
I said from Houston, yeah.
Charleston is like a little historic district type. They got a nice little vibe going on. They a tourist community. They got their college there, and they preserving their community real well. It's appreciating I would say over the last 10 years, it's been really appreciated. Really
Mm,
appreciated.
nice.
Till the weather get bad again and come wipe it out.
No, they ain't gonna do no more rebuild.
Yep, that's how you keep the party rolling.
Mm-hmm.
But no, they ain't letting no Airbnbs go on down there.
Mm.
But that's what my man wanted to do. So the summertime people go to the beach or whatever, and no.
Hey Chris, it was you talking about the options, or was Brandon talking about the options?
Brandon, both of them.
Yeah,
Both of them.
most yeah.
Yeah,
Which one
man,
you
what's
took?
up?
You gonna get on that? Oh, so you gonna get on that? Seven. What is it? 7333.
I'll probably buy a little bit before 73. I'll probably get like 65 because it's only about $60 right now.
What are you talking about?
Walmart.
Oh,
Walmart.
Walmart.
Oh, no Walmart.
Do you be selling cover calls?
No, no, I don't do that. Brandon, you do cover calls?
No, I don't have the capital enough to own like certain
Yeah, I
shares
say
on them.
to cover calls, you got to have at least 100 shares, right, to do the cover
Yeah.
calls.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a certain amount. Yeah, I don't do it. I don't. Nah, straight naked.
All right, Shawty, what you gonna do?
Huh? What you
It's the
talking
teaching
about?
moment. We waiting on you, Chris.
What?
So that what happen when you make money? You don't want to teach no more. You make
Yeah.
too much.
I mean, what you mean?
What we
No, I
doing?
said that. No, he asked me about getting the options on it. What Brandon was talking about with Walmart, he said he was asking me was I gonna get the 7333. And I was like, no, I probably will buy like probably like close to like 65 since it's only about $60 a share right now. Probably would have hop in.
What's the expiration date?
I think June something. June
Yeah, I
2025?
was like, yeah,
For which one?
the leap.
Just Walmart?
June 25th.
And right before halftime.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yo.
Oh. Oh, you saying the 65s? Why? Because it got a lot of open interest.
I just picked a hat.
Oh, the half.
Yeah.
because
So
it's
when you
60.
guys trade, what kind of options do you guys do? Do you guys do different options, or you guys only do the single option?
The naked ones, naked calls, what it puts. I only do those. Where's
Yeah,
Jermaine?
I do
Jermaine used to
that.
do with the Christmas trees.
Yeah, just puts and calls, straddle
What?
if I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. That's about the extent. I haven't
I know
traded.
some other people that do, the different ones.
Remember, Jermaine did the Christmas tree, and where it would
Who is
work out
who is
really well.
Jermaine?
You remember the guy I used to get on?
Man, I ain't heard from Jermaine since he hit that Nvidia. I mean,
Yeah, remember Price know who I'm talking about.
Oh, the brother that was on Clubhouse too. He got
man, I don't even be in Clubhouse, but yeah, I don't know if it was Christmas trees or spider. Somebody was doing a. I thought he was doing a spider.
Yeah, we cut. Yeah, it's. I think that's the same thing.
Okay.
yeah, I think yeah, I know you're talking about now. Nah,
Yeah, yeah.
I just you don't really do cover calls. Um, Normally when you doing when you got a long position or a short position on the stock, really.
We'll go. This is. I clicked on cover call, so this is what it looked like.
I see it's a lot of open interest.
It is. Damn.
Yeah, Brandon. We at 65.
Brandon.
That's your
So
cover
Mo,
call, huh?
how would you
I wouldn't.
trade?
Well,
You fired and kicked out your class.
Let me see.
How
Unusual.
would you do a stock split on the options?
A stock split on the option.
How would you do that?
Whatever
What
the
do you mean?
options is, I mean, whatever the split is, it would split the options the same amount.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one contract go to two contracts during the split. If you hold it during the split,
So what if you have a
No,
five to four?
it's based on the price. Because I had a contract like that before, but usually it'll X you out, but it says it like it was on Webull and it X me out. But if you look it up on the online, it's supposed to basically do it based on the price. So if it's $100 contract and the stock does a reverse split for 10, then it'll be the same thing on that.
hold on, say that one more time for me, good brother. Keep it simple, man. Just do a 2-to-1. If it's a 2-to-1 split and you got
Okay,
a
so
contract,
basically, if it's a 10-to-1 split and you have $100 contract, it'll end up being a $10 contract.
okay.
Well, how many shares?
The same amount.
So, so you only get one. You still just hold one contract.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. That's what I got stuck on that part
Well,
right there.
we about to find out right now.
Okay, one contract is one contract. It's not about the shares in the contract.
We about to find out. Mo, what you typing?
I'm looking at this.
That's
What
Let me
is
me
tell.
that?
typing.
Huh?
No, that was Mo typing in the ticker symbol too. Okay,
Good, good.
stock split and dividend adjustments.
Oh, mhm. Wait. You want me to type that in?
No, you ain't gotta type nothing in.
Okay.
You ain't
Yeah.
gotta type nothing. Uh,
So, Sonny, you say I'm still left with the one contract?
hold on, Price.
Okay, my bad, Chris.
Are you good? We finna go through it right now. When a stock split or stock dividend occurs, it also affects option positions. So forward stock splits. Forward stock splits result in more outstanding shares trading at a lower price per share. Assume an investor starts with this position. Long one ABC, January $200 call, the right to buy 100 shares at $200. If a forward stock split occurs, the contract is adjusted in different ways depending on the split type. There are two types of forward splits, even and uneven. Even stock splits, an even stock split can easily be spotted if the stock split ratio ends in 1. Then it is then it's an even stock split. For example, 2-to-1 stock split, 41, 10-to-1 stock split. Even stock splits adjust the number of contracts and strike price, but the number of shares delivered and exercised per contract remains the same. Assume this position again. Long one ABC January $200 call, right to buy 100 shares at $200. What would the contract become if ABC stock was subject to a 2-to-1 stock split?
So the right to buy should go down to 100, right?
Huh?
The right to buy, the right to buy was 200. Now,
Right.
so it's 2-to-1 split. That price should go down to 100.
Correct. And you have two contracts.
That's my
So
question.
now,
So if I
so
already
now,
own it, I will go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you said if you already own it, what happened?
I'm just saying if I own it, this option during the split and the right to
Hmm.
buy do what we just described, then I would end up. I had one contract, but now I have two contracts.
Yeah.
That's on the
Yes.
even split.
Yes. So
Okay.
it will be long to ABC January $100 calls instead of long one ABC January $200 call.
Okay. That makes sense to me because the
Yeah.
shares are still there. The
Mhm.
shares split, and now I have double the shares. So now
The
my
price is
contract double, shares double, price going half. Okay.
right. Yep.
That makes sense. Now, what's the uneven?
We about to get to that next. We about to get to that next. But first we're gonna go through. Okay, I think everybody know how to pretty much calculate that, right? How to get that a forward stock split. Mo, do you know how? Mo, this girl on mute.
she's typing it in right now. She's learning.
No,
No,
Mo, stop
no,
cheating.
I got a question. I want to hear. I don't want to get to the reverse part, but I got that's cooking in the back of my mind.
Yeah, it's coming. Yeah. So to calculate the adjustment, utilize the stock split factor. Uh, that's you basically divide the stock split number 2 by the second number 1, and then you got a stock split factor of 2. Then you multiply the contracts by the stock split factor, and then you get 2 long calls, and then you divide the price in half, basically. All
So
right.
in turn, that messes with your actual option. Let's say or are you talking option or are you just talking about stocks outright?
This is specifically for options, but it's the same thing with stocks too, regular
Okay,
stocks.
so wouldn't that mess with your strike price and wouldn't it mess with the actual break even price too? Would it be a longer break even price that you would have to reach?
It
It
would
sounds
just
like it kind of cut everything in half.
half it. Yeah, it's cutting everything in half.
So
Or
it'd be
by
a shorter
whatever,
break even price.
yeah,
Yeah,
whatever the
it'll
ratio
be a
is.
smaller break even. So
Okay.
instead of let's say the break even is 100 pre split, it would be 50 after the split.
Okay.
All that makes sense to me. It's the contracts double, the shares of stock double, and yeah,
And the price cuts in half.
the price cuts in half, and the break
And
even is
that's only on that's only like whatever number to one. So
right. 2 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1, 10 to 1.
right. All right, so let's try this one. Long one ABC January $200 call, right to buy 100 shares at $200. What would the contract become if ABC stock was subject to a 5-to-1 stock split?
And it was at $200.
Yes.
It would
50.
be 5 contracts for $200.
No, 5 contracts for $50.
Wait, say that
Oh
again.
no, I heard you sign it. Never mind. I see what you said. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
No, he's wrong.
Okay. What does it
Well,
say on the thing?
No, say it again.
Okay,
How much is the
so
option?
long one ABC January $200 call, which is the right to buy $100 shares, 100 shares at $200. What would the contract become if ABC stock was subject to a 5-to-1 stock split?
what would the what be, Chris? Say that one more time. I'm sorry, bro.
What would the contract become if ABC stock was subject to a 5-to-1 stock split?
Oh,
And
okay.
then
Yeah.
it's at
Five.
$200.
No, 5. If from 1 contract to 5 contracts.
It'd be
Uh-huh.
5 contracts, but it'd be for $200, wouldn't it?
Wrong.
No, they'd
Well,
be
what would it
fifty
be?
dollars each. Each contract would be $50.
Yeah. No.
For a
Wrong.
5-to-1?
Yeah, so 5-to-1. So remember, your original contract is
Oh yeah,
$200.
I'm tripping. It reduces it. Yeah,
Forty
you right.
dollars.
You right.
40.
It'd be 40.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$40. I don't know where the hell I got
Yeah.
50 from. $40.
You good. Yeah, you good. That's good. Y'all figured it out. All right, so let's do uneven stock splits. And the uneven stock split involves a ratio that does not end in one. For example, 3-2, 5-4, 7-2 stock split. Uneven stock splits adjust the strike price and the number of shares delivered at exercise per contract, but the number of contracts stays the same. Uneven stock splits adjust the strike price and the number of shares delivered at exercise per contract, but the number of contracts stays the same. So let's assume this new position, short one XYZ September 90 put, obligation to buy 100 shares at $90. What would the contract become if XYZ stock was subject to a 3-to-2 stock split?
Damn. $90, 32.
Remember, same calculation.
No, man, you
That's it.
just threw a
That's what
ratio in
happened to
there.
Walmart. That's why Walmart's numbers are the way that they are because of the 3-to-1 stock split.
Yeah.
Got it.
But Chris just said 3 to 2.
Right.
So that's 90 divided by 3, 30.
What was the price? What was the price?
$90. $90 put, and it's a 3-to-2 stock split.
So for every 2 stocks, I get 3 shares. 45. Shit, Chris, I don't know, man. The math too hard, man, because I got 2 numbers in my head. 30. I got $30 a contract, and I got $15 a contract. That 3 to 2 messing me up.
So price do you divide 3 and 2 first?
Yeah, I went 3 to divide 3 and 2. Okay,
Yeah.
1.3.
Right. Now You gotta do your stock split factor is 1.5. So you're
Year
gonna
and a
divide
half.
the stock split factor, which is 1.5, by 90.
So I got 90.
47.
Wait.
I got 60.
Correct.
Good move, Brent. That is 15 divided in, yep, 6.
So
I'm,
now,
I'm getting this a little bit.
so what we got? Let's see if you got it all together.
So now it's one contract at $60.
Uh-huh. How many shares?
Usually it's 100 shares.
Yeah, it's still 100 shares in the contract, right? Or is it
Yeah, but how many
some?
contracts though?
Oh, how many contracts?
No, it's remember the contracts stay the same. Remember our rules.
Oh, yeah, but this see, it sounds like this is kind of like an unfair damn.
Hold on, check this out. Un-
Wait. I thought that the contracts stay the same if it's a reverse split, but if
hold
it's not a
hold on.
reverse split, then
Hold on.
it multiplies the contracts.
Uneven stock splits adjust the strike price and the number of shares per contract, but the number of contracts stay the same.
Hmm.
So only the number of shares and the strike price change.
Got adjusted. Yeah.
Oh,
So
so the contract don't have to be 100, is what I'm hearing you say,
no, originally it was 100, but once you
right?
do your math,
Right.
you have to multiply your 100 shares by the stock split factor, which is the 1.5.
1.5. Yeah. Okay.
So that will give you 150 shares. So make sure to notate on uneven stock splits, adjust the strike price and the number of shares delivered at exercise per contract, but the number of contracts stay the same. So remember, not the shares, but the number of contracts, which you only have one contract.
Stay the
But
Right.
same.
that one contract would still hold 100 regardless, right?
No,
So it can
it
hold that 150 shares.
yeah. After you do the stock split calculations and all of that,
But I'm saying on the contract, it'll have 150 shares.
after the split, yes.
That's what
Before
it'll
the
say.
split,
I'm asking. That's what it'll say, not as far as the calculation, because obviously the calculations is changed. But I'm saying the shares part, it'll say 150 shares, or will it just say 100?
no, let's say 150 shares.
Okay.
And that's because of the point 0.5 portion of that.
Yeah. So you divide the three to two, or the 7 to 2, or the 8 to 9, or whatever. We'll get up into all that crazy stuff too. So
Okay. No, that's kind of deep, Chris. And that stays in effect till that contract expires, right? It'll just go down like that till that contract expires.
correct.
Okay. That does make sense on what's going on.
Hmm.
And you don't know it's even or uneven until the time of the split.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody know who approves the split?
Say that again.
Anybody know who approves the split?
I guess the issue, the stock issue.
Hmm.
Maybe they put the request in and the SEC have to approve it.
Mm. Okay.
We don't know. Tell us, man.
Oh, it's good to guess, man. But
Um,
you was
can I
right
read
though,
something to y'all real quick?
huh?
Can I read something to y'all real quick?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Because this is where I was confused at earlier, and I was looking at the difference of stock splits and reverse stock splits, right? And on the stock splits, like how it says right here, when the stock splits, an option contract goes through an adjustment called being made whole. And to ensure that the holder is not negatively or positively affected by the corporate action. The adjustment modifies the contract so that any price changes due to the split do not affect the option's value, right? It says, for example, if a call option controls 100 shares of X, Y, and Z, the strike price of 75 and XYZ announces a 2-to-1 stock split, the contract would now control 200 shares with a strike price of 37.50. The holder will have twice as many option contracts at half the price.
Okay.
Right.
I'm confused because earlier you said that it doesn't multiply the contracts; it stays the same with one contract.
That's on a
Right.
uneven stock split. Not has nothing to do with reverse. These
So
are only
if it's uneven, then it stays the same. But if it's even, then it gives you multiple contracts.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's
That's why
just
I say
that's
I
how
was
it is.
confused on that.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, you good. But no, Price, you was right. Anyway, while you was venting, it does require shareholder approval to split your stock. Of course, we know that, and shareholders maintain the same proportionate ownership when it comes to stocks. But it's a legal method for issuers to manipulate stock prices. That's why, or that's what a stock split basically is.
Yeah, I
It-
definitely can see how this can manipulate, saturation and circulating supply. Yep, yep.
yeah. Okay, let me see. All right, let's get back to it. Where Mo at?
We probably cooking
Mo,
some spaghetti.
Mo,
Man,
get
you
your
know, just
behind,
sleep.
off of mute and
I'm
get
finna
back in this
hide.
plan.
Now,
Anyway,
this good. I'm waiting to see what this reverse split look like.
oh yeah, we're gonna get to it. Let's see, where am I at? Okay, so we got that. All right, so let's try another one. We have short one XYZ September 90 put, which is an obligation to buy 100 shares at $90. What will the option contract become if a 5-to-4 stock split occurs on XYZ stock?
Get my calculator out.
Can you repeat that again?
Okay, short one XYZ September 90 put, which is an obligation to buy 100 shares at $90. What will the option contract become if a 5-to-4 stock split occurs on XYZ stock?
I got 72. That stock ratio is a 1.25.
Mm-hmm.
So I divided the 90 by the 1.25. I'll come up with 72.
Okay. How many shares?
Let me see. That should be
Should be the same, right?
175 shares. 175. Wait, what'd you say,
What happened?
Brandon?
Yeah.
No. It might be 170, 175. You said 170 or 175 for the price.
I'm thinking
Sure.
175. I want to go 175.
What was the price of it already? And the first price of it?
$90 to put. You sure it's 175 price?
It's either 175 or 125. I mean, I'm off with the
It's the
there's
latter.
no yeah, I want to be 125 because that was my ratio. My ratio was 1.25, so it's 25 extra shares. I got it. I got it now. Yep.
Okay. Somebody read the legal way to how the option contract is. Like, what's the correct answer if you had to select it?
What it would turn to?
Yeah.
Oh, it would be the short $72. Put. It's hard to remember what you said. ABC company at $72 put 125 shares per contract.
Okay. So it's a $72 put, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Strike. I should have said strike $72.
Okay. All right. Now we got reverse stock splits. Reverse stock splits result in fewer outstanding shares trading at a higher price per share. Option contracts adjustments are treated similarly to uneven forward splits. Y'all got that?
Mm-hmm.
You
All
said
right.
uneven force split.
Yeah. So option contracts adjustments are treated similarly to uneven forward splits. All right. Assume this new position. Long one MNO December $10 put, right to sell 100 shares at $10. What would the contract become if MNO stock was subject to a 1-to-4 reverse stock split?
Give us an even number, man. Don't give us an easy one on the first one.
$2.50.
uh-uh.
No, $40. I'm tripping.
$10.
Okay. That's one part of the question. It's one answer to the question. How many shares?
Uh,
How many
Always make
shares? You'll have 400.
no.
we're doing reverse split, right?
Yeah.
Wait, it was reverse split. You'll have 25 shares.
Yeah.
I agree with that. 25 shares at $4. $40. I'm sorry.
Brandon, you good?
Yeah, I'm still getting accurate to this. You said
Mm-hmm.
do that man for me. Can y'all do this one out for me?
Yeah. So first thing you would do is do 1 into 4. So you would divide 1 into 4. And you should get 0.25.
125.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. And then next you would do the $10 strike price divided by the 0.25. I'll just say the split factor, stock split factor to make it easy.
I got 4.
Okay, so you rotate the decimal.
125.
Oh, you said 0.25?
Yeah.
No,
So, Chris, what why did you do one? Is the one
Okay.
representing the contract? One contract? I'm sorry, Brandon.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
all right, all
One
right. So
contract.
that I got you because I went straight 4 into 10, but I got you
Remember,
now.
yeah. Remember, the contract is for separate from the shares. So one contract originally it was 100 shares before the split. After the split, it can still be one contract, but the shares it may not be the same amount.
No, I got you. Makes sense. I'm making a formula, man. So
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
that's the way to
I
do it.
got you. Hey, yeah, the
Yeah.
price into the contract. I went to price into the contract price.
Okay.
Yeah, but now I understand 0.25. That's why I'm screaming 4 instead of 40. But we
Yeah,
can go
yeah, yeah. You good. You good.
yeah.
A lot of times, like on those small companies, when they do the reverse stock split, this is why you can't jump in their options because of that whole thing. It becomes too cheap.
It locks you out. Somebody just did one of these too. Man, back in the fall. But hey, keep going. I don't want to deter.
Yeah. So you divide the strike price into the split factor.
Got
So that would be 10 into 0.25. That should give you 40. And next you will multiply the number of shares delivered at exercise, which is 100, by the factor.
Give me an extra 25.
Cool.
Got it.
Yep. And that's your new shares for the split. So um you should end up with a new strike price of $40. You still got one contract, but only um you have a right to sell those 25 shares or that one
Lost you,
contract
Chris.
at $40. Huh? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
All right, y'all get that?
Nah,
Okay.
we
So,
didn't hear you.
oh my bad. So your strike price should be $40 now with one contract, and you have the right to sell 25 shares.
Outright.
Yeah.
Okay, so you accumulate 25
Hey,
shares
is that me?
outside the actual contract, right? The option contract.
But it'll be 25 shares for what the price is, right?
Yeah, so remember, this is a reverse stock split. What you had before is no longer there. So now your 100 shares is now 25 shares. You still got one contract, and the price went up. So it went from $10 to $40. Your shares came down. So it still amounts to,
The same thing.
yeah, because what's 0.25? Uh, oh Lord, what was that? All right,
Yep, 0.25 times
times
40 is
40
10.
is 10. Yeah, there you go. All right, everybody good?
I get it.
Yeah, all right.
He said we all right. Mo, you good?
Yeah,
Mo,
Mo is.
Mo, you all right?
Yeah, I'm listening to y'all.
Yeah,
Kind of quiet over there.
uh,
Very.
I thought you went to sleep.
yeah.
Nope.
Wait, wait,
Work. I kicked my butt.
yeah. Wait, get your ass up. All right.
You were dozing off.
Oh, all right. So now we got a different one. You ready for it? Same
Let's do it.
scenario, same scenario, except for now we got a 1 to 20 stock split.
Fired that up already.
Okay.
0.05.
Yeah, 0.05. What was the price? Oh, you said the same scenario.
Mm-hmm. So
No,
it's
I
still
know.
put long one MNO December $10 put, right to sell 100 shares at $10. And you got a 1-to-20 reverse stock split. What?
$200 now.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
So it's $200, and the shares is still 120. Nope, not 125. 105 shares
Yep.
contract.
Mm-mm.
No,
No. Remember,
20 into one.
reverse, reverse.
Oh, 195 shares. And
No. Your shares can't be more than what it was originally was with a reverse stock split.
You gotta be less.
Got to
I
be
forgot
less.
the math, man. I went 20 into one. I got the 0.05, and then 10 divided by 0.05 gave me the
No, no,
200.
no. It's supposed to be 1-to-20. 1-to-20.
That gave me the 0.05.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you should be good. You good with that? Then you do the strike price. Divide the strike price into your split factor, which is
That was the
0.05.
10. Right. That gave me 200.
Right? That's your new strike price. Now you got to multiply your 100 shares, your original 100 shares delivered at exercise
By,
by stock split factor.
okay, that's where I messed up at. 100.
Yeah.
5?
Yep.
Damn. There it is. It's reverse, 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 reverse. Okay, yeah, I messed that last math up. I got you.
Yep. Yeah, y'all got it.
100.
Hmm?
No, I'm just saying it's the number of shares times the conversion factor
Yeah.
or the. I got
Yeah.
5 shares.
Yep. So you should now have long one contract, which is equals covering 5 shares of MNO December $200 put. That would be your answer. All right. Everybody good?
Yeah, I'm better now. Yeah.
All right. Brandon, you good?
I'm steady.
Sonny, if he's still on here.
I'm steady. Hell no.
That's Sonny at work. He working. Oh, he
You
said
got
he gonna tap back in 20 minutes. Okay. All right, bet. So we can move on. All right. So now we're gonna do stock dividends.
But where you at? This your stuff.
I like dividends.
Yeah. So stock dividend contract adjustments involve the same process we use for uneven forward and reverse splits. Stock dividends appear as percentages. For example, 10% stock dividend, 15%, 25%. Assume this new position. Short, one contract, triple Z, April, $55 call, the obligation to sell 100 shares at $55. What would the contract become if triple Z stock was subject to a 10% stock dividend?
Wait a minute. You mean I get dividends off of options?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't know that.
I don't
So
think you get
10%.
dividends over options.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And you say it's the same methodology. So
Yep.
10%.
So
Okay, so let's point one. I
it's a
mean
little bit
one.
different. It's a little bit different. So so the first step into determining the stock dividend factor, you're gonna add the stock dividend in decimal form, which this one on this question is 10%. So we're gonna put point one. We're gonna add that to the number one.
Is that the contract? Okay. Contract by 10%. Okay.
Well, it's not necessarily the contract. They just it's just a rule they use is one.
Okay. So the one don't represent the contract. Okay.
Right. So you should have 1.1, right? That's our
Mm-hmm.
stock dividend factor.
Okay.
All right. Next, you're gonna divide the strike price, which is $55, by the stock dividend factor, which is 1.1.
1.1.
Uh-huh.
0.02.
Okay.
Huh? I got 50. Wait, say that one
Yeah.
more time.
Hold
Divide the
on, hold on.
dividend.
Who got 50 and who got .02?
I
I
got
got
point oh
50.
02.
Okay, so Brandon wrong. It's okay.
You
Price is
said
right.
divide though, right? So
Yes.
point
You
oh
gonna
0.01, 1.01,
uh-uh.
or was it
55
just point 0.1?
to 1.1.
Okay. Okay.
55 into 1.1, my bad.
Okay. 50. Yeah.
All right. So we got right now we got one short $50 call. Lastly, you gonna multiply the number of shares delivered to exercise by the factor, which is 1.1. And what we got?
Got 110.
Okay. So the new amount of shares you got is 110 shares at $50. So
Well, I'll
now
be
we
damned.
short one contract of 110 shares, covering 110 shares of Triple Z April $50 call.
50 is not a strike.
No, 50 is the strike. That's your new
Okay.
strike. Was
Yeah, that's what
55.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
It used to be 55, now it's 50, and now you got 10 extra shares.
Right.
I'm trying to do some math to see if it's good or bad, but it sounds good.
So long
So
as you just understand the steps, you should be good.
this is I'm holding this put at the time when dividends was paid on XYZ company, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
this is how you will add the dividend to the contract.
Yeah. So it did improve. So I got more shares, and then my strike price is even closer now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
You got a cheaper or lower strike price, more shares, basically.
Hold up. Makes sense.
All right, we good.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah, we all right.
try another one. Same
Yep.
scenario, but now we got a 25% stock dividend.
So that's gonna be 1.25 divided by 1. I got 44. Oh, that got even better. 100. Okay.
All right.
I got a new strike price of well, I had 1.25 as my dividend ratio conversion.
Mm-hmm.
You good there? 1 plus 0.25.
Mm-hmm.
We divided that by 55. It came up with 44. That's gonna be my new strike. And
Mm-hmm.
then I multiplied 100 by 1.25, and I come up with 125 shares. So now I got 125 shares that he put with a strike of $44.
Mm-hmm. So short 1ZZZ April $44 call covering 125 shares. Yes, sir. That's what you got, Brandon?
No, I got something totally different, bro. Do that math price. Do that math again for me one more time.
Yeah, so we
Oh,
took the
it again?
yeah, but just hey,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Price.
yeah, call me, check me if I did it right, Chris. So we took the it was a 25% dividend. So we said
Mm-hmm.
1 plus 0.25. That gave us a 1.25 dividend ratio, our
Yeah.
conversion. So then we took that and we divided that $55 original strike price by that, and we came up with 44. And then we took the 100 shares and multiplied it by the 1.25, and we came up with the 125 shares, resulting in the new output of 125 shares at $44 strike on the put.
Call.
Okay, what I leave out?
No, you good. You got it right.
Okay, I see. I multiply instead of divided. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so it's addition first, division, then multiplication. So the first thing you do is you add for the stock dividend factor. So you turn the percentage into a decimal form, and then you add one to whatever that is. And then the next, you take that dividend factor and you divide it by the strike price. And then you take the dividend factor next and you multiply it by the shares. So the dividend factor is involved in all three scenarios, or all three steps, I mean. So you add, dividing, and then multiplying. So you're multiplying the original shares, and then you're dividing the strike price by the stock dividend factor, and then you get the dividend factor by adding one to whatever decimal or percentage it is.
So, so Chris,
Uh-huh.
so the call should look the same way, right? Now, how would it work with a call? Or it don't matter if it's a put a call, the math still gonna be the same.
Yeah, it's still gonna be the same regardless.
Okay.
Because this is just a dividend. So it's not a split. So the numbers is gonna change by whatever percentage it is. There's no like, oh well, reverse stock split is gonna give it this. The uneven stock split is gonna give it that, or a regular forward stock split is gonna give it that. It's just based on percentages. So really simple with this.
Okay. On how the dividends impact the contract. I ain't never even realized you can get dividends off contracts. So.
Right. Because they do, I mean, you do have time periods when you are holding an option position and they do deliver a dividend.
Yeah,
So,
makes sense.
yeah.
But this is not a everyday thing though, right?
What do you mean?
Like, is it for particular stocks or is it for all
I mean, yeah,
stocks?
whatever stock that pays a dividend, and if you happen to be holding that stock in an
Mm-hmm.
option contract, then whatever date they pay it, and if you're holding it, it is going to happen this way. I mean, of course, you don't have to do it, but if you want to do the math yourself, the broker is doing it for you already anyway. So, uh, but you won't know unless you know that it applies to stock options too.
Yeah.
So you won't even notice it. You'll think you won't even think about that because I sure as hell didn't know it either. So for
No, that's good. Hey,
yeah,
so we basically at T1 now. On like if you got Swab shot out an email today say they T1. So I think that it will impact dividends being
yeah.
paid faster or what. So now you probably get paid that money a little faster now.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this is a side note. So they got adjustments for let's see the adjustments for cash dividends. Options are generally not adjusted if a cash dividend is paid by the underlying stock's issuer. This is true for regular quarterly dividends that are predictable. For example, Coca-Cola has been paying consistent quarterly dividends for over 50 years. No adjustments are made to Coca-Cola options due to their predictable nature. On the other hand, options contracts are adjusted for special dividends, which are unexpected dividend payments. These can come from stocks that pay regular dividends or those that generally don't pay dividends. Is an example of a company that pays regular quarterly dividends, but also pays a special dividend on occasion. And on occasion, in 2020, the company paid a quarterly dividend of 70 cents per share. At the end of the year, Costco's board of directors announced a special dividend of $10 per share. While the usual quarterly dividends did not result in adjustments to Costco options, the special dividend reduced all strike prices by $10. For example, let's assume an investor owns this option, one Costco January 550 call, covering 100 shares. After the $10 special dividend, the option will become one Costco January 540 call, covering 100 shares. So that's just a side note. Guess we good on that.
I'm gonna definitely dig into this. I
No,
like this.
wait, hey, say that Costco $10 example one more time, Chris.
Say
Just
it again.
yeah, I'm trying to find out where they subtracted the $10 from because I
Oh,
was ready.
they subtracted the $10 from the strike price. So
Okay,
yeah, that because like it's a special dividend. So whatever they pay per share is going to come off the strike price.
okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, that's the easiest one of all. Then just they subtracted off the strike price.
Right. All right. So let's see. Uh, still we can do some. See if we can do a quiz on it real quick.
He gonna detest.
All right. Let's see if y'all remember. So, an investor holds the current position options position in their portfolio. One IJK August $5 put. IJK Execution Corp, the issuer of IJK common stock, performs a 1-to-5 reverse stock split. What is the resulting adjustment to the investor's options position? So it's a 1-to-5 reverse stock split. The
What was that strike?
$5. Hold your answer until both of y'all are ready.
Okay.
What y'all doing?
Waiting on Brandon.
Oh,
Yeah, wait. We taking a quiz. Something you should be doing.
Yeah. Dr.
Like,
Lamb.
He said,
yeah.
yeah.
no quizzes unless I can see it.
You can write it down.
Nope.
Matter of fact, you don't even need to write it down. All you need
You
is
need
the
some.
number.
You need some visual aids.
You need a
Visual
calculator,
aid.
right?
Boy, I'm
We
right
need.
there with I'm
We
struggling, I ain't
need
gonna lie to
visual aids.
No, that make it
I am
easier.
not an audio
And-
learner. They
Huh?
don't
See,
make nothing easy.
You
you
gonna
come
have to
with
be
all
a
this.
audio learner if you want to learn how to do this.
I ain't
That's
got it.
crazy.
I'll find it on the internet while you're talking.
You can't be
Not this
trading up
answer.
what you can't
Not
trade
this
and look it
answer.
up on
You
the
ain't.
internet. Yeah.
Yeah, looking
This
up
good
on the internet
training.
ain't gonna do you no good.
I can do what I want.
you.
Yeah, you can do what you want, but you ain't gonna have the right answer.
Brandon.
Oh, you crazy. Somebody do that.
It's your money.
I ain't gonna trade my money if I don't know what I'm
Ooh,
doing. I stick to
ooh,
the
ooh.
basics. Invest and keep pushing
No,
until
ain't
I can
nothing
learn.
there.
What y'all doing
Ain't
anyway? What y'all doing right now?
Man, I forgot my answer. What's the strike again, Chris?
5.
Okay.
Yeah, Mo coming up here just messing up stuff.
Yeah, yeah, come up here disrupting the learning process just because
What?
she quit.
I asked y'all what y'all were doing.
Mm-mm.
Taking the test.
What kind of
Uh-uh.
test?
It's a
What?
quiz, man. You would know if you was involved.
Well, I've been working out and I'm
Well,
tired.
well, well, well. We got a lot of wells of water.
It's okay.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
What y'all doing, Brandon? You don't want to tell me.
I
He
just told you we
concentrate.
taking
Leave
a
Brandon
quiz.
alone.
Yeah, we doing a quiz.
What kind of quiz?
We got a
Sure.
reverse split on XYZ company.
We
It
doing
was
we doing a
$5 a share.
quiz on what we just learned, which is stock splits and stock dividends
Oh,
splits.
oh, y'all advanced.
Oh no, no. This was just a lesson tonight. You could have been advanced too had you been paying attention.
Oh shit, I'm still stuck on loan calls and shot calls. Intrinsic value and the time value. You over here, you went to something else.
You
Let
ain't
me,
studied that yet? That was
let me
weeks ago.
let me get it down first.
Don't you been how you trade options, but don't talk about you don't know what loan calls and all of that is.
Because I could do whatever I want to do.
Okay,
Sir,
I'm finna get rebuked.
I can't get no
she about to
review.
get rebuked.
You can't rebuke me. I'll just
Why
go
not?
back to I won't have to I'll go back to doing what I normally do. And
What
you
you
be
know?
back. You be back. You know how y'all do, y'all tap in and out.
Mo, just if you
Right.
sleep during class, just say that. I want to see who got the answer.
Bro, I know I ain't got the answer. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother Price.
See,
Come on, Brandon.
Brandon trying to use me.
What?
Okay, this what I do, Mo. I'm gonna screenshot you the question. You can put it up on the screen, right? That way,
I ain't putting nothing on no screen.
come on. Why not?
I just told him that I was sleepy.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I do it. Go ahead. I do
Uh,
it for Brandon and Price.
Thank you, Mo.
Yeah.
yeah,
We cutting into your sleepy time. I'm sorry.
do something.
Well, it's good for me to listen.
Hey,
Yeah,
my
there's nothing wrong with this.
conversion ratio was 0.2.
Yep.
Then I took the conversion ratio, and that was I forgot the question, but
Okay, let me run it. Well, Mo about to put it up on the screen, so
okay,
it,
because
it ain't. There's no time limit on it, so you good. I just put it in the chat, Mo, on the train chat.
gotta look for it.
I ain't running no trains, but
yeah, it was 0.2 for the ratio because we took that and divided the shit. I can't even
That's
remember.
shares.
No, we ain't got to the shares yet. This was the reverse. The reverse was 5 to 1. That's what it was. One divided
one
by
to five,
five is yeah.
1 to 5.
Yeah, it was a 1 to 5 reverse split. So we divided 1 by 5 and I came up with 0.2. And then we took the $5 strike and divided that by 0.2 and we came up with $25. Then that's the new strike, $25. And then we took the
Oh,
100 shares. I'll take a
you
shortcut.
said multiply or was it divide?
No, I divided. We divided the $5 strike by the 0.2 conversion ratio, a stock
Okay.
conversion ratio. And they gave us $25, which is going to be the new strike. And then I already just say the shares is because it was 0.2, that's 20. Or 20% is 20 shares. So it's 20 shares at $25 strike. And I'm probably messing that part up because I just can't remember the math on I think I multiplied 100 shares by 0.2 and come up with 20.
Mm-hmm. And what's the you gonna win? Mo, pull it up. Look at Mo doing her job. Good job, Mo.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't remember. I kept losing that's the street hustler mode. There it is. Oh, that's a 15. You said 15 reverse. Oh no, 1 to 5. I can't see them dots. Nick can't see me. So yeah, we took that 1 to 5 ratio, divided that by 1 divided by 5.2, reverse stock split. What is the result thing? Oh, the $5. They go my $5. So then we took the $5 and we divided that by 0.2, and that's where we got the point. Not point, but $25. That's the new strike on the put. And then we took the 100 shares and multiplied that by 0.2. We come up with 20. So
You said
them
it's
things,
point two.
yeah, point two was my one divided by five was point two. That's my stock conversion ratio.
Okay, yeah, that's why I messed up at. I did 0.02.
Is that right, Chris? Stock conversion ratio.
You can call it that.
I mean, what is
I
it?
just try
I
to keep
mean,
it. I just try to keep it simple.
I
It's
be trying to make a name up for it, bro. That's all.
yeah. I mean, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Make a name up with it and stick and stay with it. And yeah, it help you keep you locked in, so you know what you're talking about.
Look, Brandon, we got a generational war going on here, bro, and we got the North and South battle going on. CPS and Mississippi Public Schools, and your generation, what you want to know? Millennials, Xers
Nah,
against?
I'm on. What is it? 88. I think I'm
Oh man,
millennial or exes.
yeah. So X and X.
Dude, I don't know. I don't keep up with that shit. I don't care about that.
Hey man, I'm just funny, bro. I'm just funny, man.
Oh no, it's cool. I can't stand them damn kids any damn way.
Brandon, you 88?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because my damn daughter and them, Gen Z is on something. They own one.
Yeah, they own a
They don't.
whole lot of.
That was the end. Well, that was the end of the crack era.
Yeah. As long as you I give
Wow.
1991, they can hang around. Everybody else, no. Even though my ex-wife was 92. So I ain't dated in the 90s. A 90s woman in a long time. It's been more like 70s.
It's in the 70s.
Yeah. 71, 74.
More of a
You got
65
you
for
got
me.
you got problems with the 70s babies? What the world?
Ain't nobody said nothing about no problems. Here, Mo coming in here talking crazy once again, not
That's
paying
what I
attention
thought.
once
That's
again.
what I thought.
Shoot, Brandon just said he went to 65. He back there to 60.
Damn,
What?
Brandon.
No, don't do me
Ooh,
like that, Mo. Don't do that.
Brandon don't want no drama.
Hell no, I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for arguing over
He,
stupid
Brandon
shit.
said we gonna lay
I ain't
low,
got
forget
time.
this drama. Shoot, we gonna get somebody who chilling.
For real. I ain't getting that
Mhm.
check too. I ain't getting that
He
social security
reflected.
check.
Hey, Price, you was right, man.
So
It
that's what
was,
it was. Uh,
it was,
20 shares. 20
yeah,
shares at $25.
put, yep.
Show
Yeah.
me,
Strike.
send me that screenshot.
I did the math in my head, kind of, Ms. Mo. I mean, we were out here talking about how we gonna be sitting at the computer in the morning. You ain't got time to be talking about I'm trading and this and that. How you think you gonna get that 69? What was the number, Chris?
I ain't
69?
about to get. I ain't about to get that 69.50. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about
Yeah,
it.
because you,
I
because
know
you,
I'm getting
because
more
you
like
cutting class.
more like $6.50.
You start
Yeah.
cutting class. You right here cutting class.
Yeah,
I
because
cut class.
he don't want that 69.50. He wants $6,
Listen,
$6.95.
I
On
just
No
started.
shade, man. Chris, he actually
It could
pretty
be
good picture. I
it
mean,
could be
serious.
shade. It could be shade. Listen, I gotta
No, I'm just
lose.
saying that. I mean, he actually putting us on some stuff. We don't learn that. Did you know that you get dividends if you hold options that pay dividends? That you get those dividends and how you benefit from them.
Oh yeah, I got them when I did my when I was trading more often.
Can you
Oh,
can you give us the mathematical model for it?
Hell
hell
no.
no.
No, she she,
No.
she say she tired, boss. Too
Listen,
I'm
hot.
just saying.
Tired.
I started my I
Chris is
Chris
started my
stupid.
just hold
alpha
us through it.
cider.
He
Listen,
just helped us through it though, Mo.
I started my apple cider concoction. I started my apple cider concoction, and I had my first workout with a personal trainer who ain't I'm sorry, with a bodybuilder who ain't no joke out of Atlanta, and I'm tired. I'm sorry, I can't think. If I can see it, I might be of assistance, but I can't do the audio right now. My brain tired.
And it's, you tell that lazy jigabooters in the
I
state of Texas, we don't give we don't
That lazy
I
we don't want
jigaboo.
to hear
I
your
got 30
meteorological
days.
assessment.
Hey, I got 30 days, and until I get past my first 2 weeks, I ain't gonna be no good.
Wait a minute, Mo, you said you doing that ginger, that diet, that drink?
No, the apple cider, black seed, lemon juice,
Yeah,
cinnamon,
yeah, I'm doing that shit too.
and cayenne. Yep, eight
You
ounces of
Uh,
water.
you'll be all right.
What
you doing it,
what all that supposed to
hot,
do? What's that
hot or
supposed to
cold?
do, guys?
Yeah,
Supposed to
what
Well,
that's
burn
supposed to
fat,
it's
do?
a deep. What do you say, Brandon?
inflammation. It's supposed to
Yeah,
burn fat, the inflammation.
yeah. I got inflammation issues, and I got a lot of fat that I done picked up.
Why,
So
why you say it like that?
I
the two
have shit.
tablespoons, of
No, I'm doing 8 ounces.
apple cider vinegar. You don't do the tablespoons of apple cider vinegar and honey.
I'm doing 8 ounces of water with a shot of apple cider, and then everything else is 2 tablespoons. The honey, the cinnamon, the cayenne pepper, and black seed oil.
You gotta you gotta
And
take something that keep you up and not sleepy and tired. See, a
no, I'm
workout
tired.
supposed to energize you.
Shit, now when you just starting back after gaining 100 pounds, no, I don't.
You gained 100 pounds?
I was about to say,
Yes,
Mo, no, you did not.
yes,
No,
I
that's cap.
did.
That's cap.
No, yes, I did.
I thought you was on the prime. I thought you was doing the prime effect.
Shit, I wish I was.
Wait a minute.
I had some transitions. I have to get. I gotta get. So I had to get my friend. I was like, I can't do it by myself. So we got this group workout on Zoom, and at 6. And I just start my first day. What's the day? Well, whoo! I was out there in that heat, and I'm super exhausted.
What
But it's
you
my
know?
fault.
What? No, I give you Alabama that heat now. That Carolina humidity ain't no pump. It do take some getting used to.
Yeah, and I do my concussions at night so I can do what I need to do.
I
But
thought
I
you
have
was
to take
already
the
outside.
episode. Black seed, really good. I got coming out of Iraq, I got joint pain. So I take that apple cider. I mean that black seed, like Brandon said, for the inflammation of it. And
Yeah, I use turmeric.
yeah, I
Are you
have
saying
two. I got some two
black wait, black seed or flax seed?
black
Like
B
BLK.
BLACK
Okay, okay.
black seed oil. I got the cold press black seed oil, cold press apple cider. I take 8 ounces. I'm not doing 2 teaspoons. I have some extreme measures. I need to cut off.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta.
extreme.
I
Man.
need to lose. Yeah, I got 4 weeks. I gotta drop my BMI too high. I gotta drop at least 3% BMI.
Okay.
But I need to drop more than that when I go back to see the doctor.
You only drinking 8 ounces of water a day?
No. That's the concoction mix is just with 8 ounces. I drink more than 8 ounces of water, but when I do that little mix, that's what I put it in 8 ounces of water.
Now you know we can put you on that shoot, move, communicate, and we'll get you right.
I know. I can imagine. I can imagine. But
You gotta tell me about those joint pains, girl.
well, I wouldn't have been able
And
to.
look,
I would,
nah,
huh?
I'm not gonna do that to my battle because I love. Her.
What you about to
I ain't gonna
say?
talk trash to
Talk trash.
She said,
I
talk
need,
trash.
I need
You
something
know.
to make me get up and move. I, well, I gotta have knee surgery, but I
her.
can't until I gotta have knee surgery. Like I ain't got no choice. It's that bad.
You ain't got no cartilage left.
Oh, it's horrible. on the left side. But I did pretty good.
Hold up,
Huh?
hold up. This a veteran counseling moment. You got knee braces?
Yep.
You got the
You
metal
use
ones?
it?
You know I get that clothing allowance.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Man, I
Sure.
get four clothing allowance.
All right, Miss Mo, I'm leaving it alone. I just try.
I just found out. Listen, you think I do all this volunteer with the veterans for no reason? Shit. Guys,
I'm just trying to make sure you know, man. That's all.
you
That's
guys
all.
stay in the know. You guys stay. I'm trying to get a hold of Contrarian. I need this business money.
Man, I've been trying to tell him to come on to the thing. You know, he right here rolling with the Vanguard and stuff.
I
So
know. I know. He came on like what once or twice, Brandon. He
Yes.
showed us he showed us how to trade. He showed us how no. He showed us how to do a technical analysis with this with the volume.
yeah, he
I
got a
still
nice little thing. He just dropped a nugget
yeah,
about 2 weeks ago on something. I forgot what he was looking at, but he did some volume analysis on something. But
yeah,
he had put it in. I can't remember one of them chats.
yeah. I still remember. I still remember some of it, whatever, but you
I was
know.
gonna say, has anybody been talking to Reggie lately?
Reggie,
Yeah.
I see him online, but I ain't talked to him about no
Who?
investment stuff.
Yeah, who?
Oh,
Brother Reggie?
yeah,
Yeah.
brother Reggie.
No, like you talking about like for the crypto joint or just
Yeah,
Oh, XRP?
yeah.
He should have made some money in it.
Oh,
no, not yet.
Oh, not yet. It's coming.
yeah.
Brandon said, yeah.
Yeah. They talking about $5 at the end of the year.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was thinking
Oh,
five
he going
dollars the end of last year, but
yeah.
I
I mean,
think I
it's getting
got
more
some. I
traction now, though.
don't know where is it. Huh?
I said it's getting more traction now, though.
oh yeah, it's getting hella traction, Brandon. You know, they threw with their back and forth with on their settlement and everything. And
Yep.
yeah, there's a lot going on with that. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. That's one of my biggest holders in crypto.
Look, y'all
I,
let Chris got ghost on y'all.
We did what?
Let Chris got ghost. He done went talk to his baby boomer.
Oh,
I,
yeah,
I
he
leave
finna
that
quit
man
playing
alone.
with I'm
Let
just
him
saying, he
talk
better
to his
quit playing with them. He better go. Hey,
Class is over.
I ain't mad about that. When he done dropped enough on, he got my head hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
real.
But
I told him he need to put them slides back there because
What you talking about? Putting some slides back?
oh shit, he back.
Yeah, I heard you
nah,
talking shit.
Brandon said, Brandon said, Brandon said,
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
yeah,
Don't do
because I'm gonna say she lying. She lying, Chris.
that. Real quick.
Yeah, I appreciate what you shared with us, man. I ain't gonna lie. You got me. You got my shit working though.
Yeah, I know. Mo is ungrateful until she sees somebody else making money.
that's not true.
Mm-hmm.
We share
And be
information.
like, no, I ain't talking about that. She gonna be like, oh man, you gotta tell me how you did that. Get in class.
No,
Oh, I'm sleepy. I fell asleep.
I
I was
said
tired.
Her knee
Bodybuilding.
hurt.
no.
Her
That's
knee
So
hurt.
I'm tired.
no. I didn't say my knee hurt. Y'all stop.
I said
I said,
bodybuilding.
I
Yeah.
said, I said how to pick the earnings. It's good earn.
No, you ain't. You don't get to pick the earnings until you learn how to trade, which you don't. So what's going on, Mo? Like, what's the
I ain't
stock
concerned.
split factor?
I ain't concerned.
Oh Lord,
Not
come on,
not
Mo.
right now. Not till I
What?
get to my goal. I got something else I got to work on. If I
No,
can't live healthy, I ain't gonna be able to do none of it. So
I mean, that's true story. That's true.
that's
Oh,
true.
That's
Now you
true.
gotta look.
what's up?
You
I'm
got
just a little. I'm just a little preoccupied. Just give me a little minute. Let me get back on my square.
no. I feel you right there. I know
It's
it's graduation
health is
season
wealth.
and everything, but that's part of the why. You got a little legacy you working on. So stop playing.
Man, listen, don't talk about that wine. Lord have mercy. Woo. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all be talking about where's Sonny at? I got a bone to pick with him. Come back here, Sonny. We be
Oh,
talking about. Yeah, I got a bone to pick with Sonny. Be talking about the single parents. Listen, I done got my little taste, my little year and a half taste of this shit. And look,
No, I'm not getting in
whatever.
there with y'all. I'm not getting in there with y'all tonight.
man, that shit was too long last time. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
No, Brandon,
I
I ain't even
dozed,
going that way no more, man. I'm not doing that no more.
I dozed the hell off. I'm like, shit.
Mm.
It's too long about nothing. I'm sorry.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with
Oh god.
you. I'm gonna let you and Sunday do that. Master teacher, master student.
Hey Chris, marathon, that might be a good thing to trade.
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
own that stock.
Marathon, yeah, me too.
Lemonade
That's a
juice.
little dangerous. Y'all talking about marathon digital?
Yeah. No, marathon, yeah, digital.
Gas company.
No, it's a BTC mining. It's a Bitcoin mining company. Just proceed with caution, guys. You may get one little pop, one last
What?
pop in there.
No good pops.
Mm.
Even if I'm ready to come, they're still crowds.
Even the Coke. I was drinking.
I told y'all Chris was with the baby boomer.
Man, let that brother do his thing.
All right,
Mo,
leave him alone, man. It's on.
He,
I'm
he
having
the one
fun.
got him. He the one
Mo,
got
He
what's
him.
can
your
be
problem?
smarter.
What's your problem with me tonight?
Oh, I got a wait a minute. I got a problem.
Yeah, what's going on? You doing a
You,
lot of.
you see how that feel, huh?
You act like it. You acting like EYL right now.
Who is
Oh
Mm.
that?
shit.
EYL? Earn your leisure?
Yeah.
Acting like them right now.
Hey.
Hating on people and talking about them.
Oh God. See, when I was asleep, I had no problems. Y'all want to wake me up? You know when people sleep and they talk out their head when you wake them up crazy.
Oh, I thought you talk like that on normal anyway.
Oh, that's not true. Man, I ain't
What
never heard of
Mo
these
said
countries.
earlier, I'm doing whatever I want to do.
You know it. You know that's
White
how
man says no.
you know that's how I get down.
The white man said loan denied, Mo.
Oh, I used to
Loan
have
denied.
uh,
Huh?
this PHUN. I used to have that.
Boom, yeah.
Who is Playboy? Oh, that's Play.
That's Trump group. How Trump start doing?
Man, they about to get a case.
Oh, they about to get a case.
Yep, about to catch a case, man.
What? So you think you gonna see any jail time?
I hope not,
Yeah,
man. Just that shit don't rub right with me, man. I'm just weird like that.
You said
Trump
you
ain't
hope
going to jail.
not or hope so.
Huh?
I kill him up. Shit.
See,
You
you
don't think they
sound
gonna
like
lock him up?
my wife like that, man. She like, man, they need to put this nigga under the jail. I just that's
If it
Yeah.
was one of us, we'd have been gone. Knock him up.
okay.
You
Okay,
know he
we've been
can't be
going,
taking documents. Price. Stop that, nah. You,
man.
you.
We
Y'all
didn't get
vote?
to the
Who y'all
documents
voting
of
for? Trump
let's
or
move.
Biden?
We ain't even got to the documents yet, but
You know I ain't voting for no Trump.
Who
it
you
ain't that
vote
I
for?
vote for him or not. I'm just saying that. I mean, that's
I talk about Chris.
just go away. That's all. I wish bro would just
I
go
know.
away. I would both
just
of
go,
them would just go away.
just
Just
go
go,
sit
man.
down. Pull
Go on
up,
into the
buddy.
sunset, man, and we'll come to your
Yeah.
funeral, or we'll do something when you
I
die.
know. They
We'll
act like they
we'll
ain't
be
got
quiet.
nothing else. Y'all watch.
But you making
Did
so
y'all
much ruckus,
did
it's
y'all
probably gonna
watch?
be a cookout. Just unofficial
I
holiday or
know
something, man.
a cookout.
Mo want to vote for Drake.
I don't even know what that is. Did y'all watch Warren Buffett's annual event?
I watched some of it.
Shareholders meeting.
Hey,
Yeah.
I caught some of it. I fell asleep on it. I got to go back and replay it. His because he was talking about, I think, why he sold some Apple and why he liked Coke. And
It smells good.
hey man, you don't sleep on Coke. Hey, Brandon, I promise you, man. If when the bottom falls out of the economy, whatever, I'm gonna have some Coke, man.
You guys go.
Have some Coke, man, because we gonna do it regardless, man. I just think back into I look at my grandparents.
Yep.
As hard as time was, that made them a day to be able to just
Yep.
drink that Coke. You know,
Can of
Yep.
Coke. You ain't know, man.
that's down there vertical company, bro. Now they do need to sit down with all this whatever they doing, spice Coke and cherry Coke and all. Man, just make Coke and make icy.
And make icy.
No, that's part of their business plan, is Mo.
Yeah,
That's that concentrate. They ship it out to the icy people.
I love icy.
You know,
I guess
yeah,
all the good earnings is gone that we can do, ain't it?
we about at the end of the season. What's now?
Yeah. It's about almost time to get ready for the next earnings season, ain't it?
Exactly. We get ready for the banks to come up again and tell them they broke now. You know.
He said, tell us they broke.
Yeah.
Shit, for real.
But again, most sleep again.
See, y'all, will he be picking on me when I get him back? You just wait.
Right.
I ain't getting in there with y'all. I've
You know,
learned. Nope. Let y'all have that.
You say my name is Bennett and I ain't in it.
I ain't in it, Brandon.
get
Fool me
in it.
once, shame on you. Fool me
Come
twice,
on,
shame
Mo,
on me.
man. You slept through African Emporium classes. You sleep through mine. You sleep through everybody's.
Go ahead, Brandon,
Mo,
give a class so I can sleep through yours, and Price give a class so I can sleep through yours. Then we got
You ain't
man,
gonna
100%
you,
sleeping
you're not gonna
session.
sleep through mine because I be engaging. I'm gonna be calling on
Don't call my name. That's what Chris do.
you. I'm
You said that's what Chris do.
gonna
Yes.
put you out there on the internet.
African Emporium would call my name. Hey, listen. Hey, where's AE? Where's Shanika? That's who you need, Chris. Shanika drive you crazy.
huh?
Where's Shanika?
Who is that?
Did I say it right? I said it wrong, Brandon. What's her name?
Is that sister be in the back chat?
Yes. No,
Yeah, she
it's
said she been
not.
busy. She
Yeah,
said
you know
she.
what I'm talking about. She do the palm reading or the hand reading or the car readings.
Hell no. The farm.
Oh no! Oh, she talking about
Oh hell.
Shaniqua. She talking
Yeah,
about Shaniqua.
I'm gonna
No,
get her
man,
for
you
you,
tripping.
Chris. I'm gonna get her for you,
No,
your class.
no, you tripping.
I'm
Stop
gonna get
that.
her for you. Hey, Price, boy, she used to drive AE crazy. Boy, but hey, she was learning though. I wouldn't, you know.
No, he be. That's just a funny boy.
Mm. All right, y'all. Chris, y'all got the answer already. Y'all, the case is closed.
Yeah, we done. Go on, go to bed, Bap. I know you tired.
He said, go on, go to bed now. Everybody know you
Yeah.
tired.
Go on, go to bed. Go on, go to bed.
Yeah, since she, couldn't get her to participate tonight, but I take what I can when I got moved around.
You take what you
It's,
can.
Man,
it's okay to be wrong. We know you smart. It's okay to be wrong.
No, I'm not.
I'm,
Not with this
I'm just
stuff. I'm on the
I'm just
bus. You gotta show me. You gotta show. You gotta. I gotta be able to see it. I can't just hear it, and because I be trying to repeat it in my mind. And y'all been and came over there. So hell, I'm still trying to figure out what the question was.
Yeah, see, you worrying about speed. It ain't about speed.
No, I'm not worried about speed. I'm telling you that I have to see the question.
You got the things though, Mo, already.
I don't have the things. Oh, you
Saying
still
she
using
deleted
those?
it.
Are you still using those handouts?
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's a damn shame. Got the answers to the test.
You know what? I can't.
He said
I'm gonna
that's a damn
see. I'm
shame.
gonna, I'm gonna get this
And,
JSU student off my live,
Hey,
and this it was it TCU student, and this which I got up there in Illinois,
they got the University of the Sky.
the
Mm-mm.
the university. Yeah, the bed. Hey, did y'all watch the WNBA games? Y'all better say yes.
No,
Mm-mm.
I haven't.
nope.
I haven't watched one because they cut my girl.
But
Who
already.
who they
Las
cut?
Vegas. She made it through the first. Angel Jackson from JSU. She got waivers, man. So she probably go there and be playing ball overseas. Las Vegas
They gonna
put
pay
on
her more
waivers.
money anyway. Tell her
Yeah,
go make that money.
I did.
Yeah, I mean at the end of the day, she got an agent.
Oh, Miss Moore, I don't know her like that. I'm just
Oh
happy
Uh,
for sis.
well, no, I just asked because I told you my boo, his daughter is going overseas and play.
Okay, okay. Well, she going to Spain or
where she
Italy?
going?
She's probably going to go to France because her boyfriend is probably going to end up in France because
Oh, okay,
he's I think I think he's Nigerian or whatever. But anyways, so the language, so that's why they probably going to end up. But she had a couple of looks, France, Australia, Spain, one more. I can't remember the fourth one.
Mm.
But she, but she, I had spoken to, she had got she had showcased at the Final Four for WNBA. They had these showcase games. There's like two of them,
right.
and they had scouts, and they had international scouts, and she was approached by agent. So she sent us the agreement, and I got a couple friends over here who are close to like Asia and them, and a couple
Mm-hmm.
of people that play overseas. So they had called this guy off the West Coast near Sunny who helped athletes go overseas. I spoke with him, so I had his information. That's why I was asking you. So he helped college athletes who still trying to either get to the league in America or overseas. And he spent a lot of games, so he reviewed the agreement for us, and he was like that was like a tier one. So I kind of learned a little bit about it. So he was like, "Wow, she must be pretty high quality." I was like, "Yeah, she's pretty. She did her thing down there at Texas Corpus Christi A&M
Yeah,
Okay.
or
And
whatnot."
of
Yeah,
Corpus Christi. Okay. No, that's
yeah,
they pretty
that's what's
good
up.
program.
yeah. Islanders, yeah, she was a little superstar down there. Whatnot. So she's going. Yeah, she'd probably play over there or whatever. So, but yeah, if Jackson, well, she don't end up in one of them crazy countries, but that's what she want to pursue.
No.
But I see y'all about to start the comments up again, ain't it? Houston comments.
The who?
Houston
Who?
comments.
Oh, for the ladies. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm kind of excited
yeah,
about that.
yeah.
Uh,
I used to love them.
Hey,
Team.
Ms. Mo, in about 5 years, I see WNBA because I ain't even paying attention to the finals right now. I'm ready to see some new faces and
Yeah.
everything. And
Listen, they go ahead.
no, I'm just saying, I really enjoyed that women's basketball tournament. The men's was okay, but I mean I enjoy. It's some freshmen out there. That Juju Watkins, that
Oh
big
yeah.
girl from Iowa State,
Oh yeah.
Paige Buckets.
Oh yeah.
Uh, I just enjoyed the hell out of it. The
Yeah.
whole goddamn South Carolina squad, just
Oh,
coaching everybody.
for Wiley, that freshman.
Yeah,
Poof.
the
Oh my
story with
God.
the ladies from NC State, them ladies from
Yep.
Duke.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
it's some up and coming, and then
Yeah.
Floje still there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm excited about women's basketball and how the WNBA can scale now. That way they can cut that bullshit out. Well, no
Yes.
disrespect about
Yes.
they need equal pay. The product is growing, and
Yeah. And
yeah,
if they were smart, they would have leveraged this year, but they started off rocky. They had to, man, the fans went crazy. They played that Indiana game and that Chicago game at the same time, and then they didn't even air the Chicago game. This guy was in the stands. Well, he was at the game, and he got on X and he live streamed it. Oh, it was on live. It was like over 200,000 people. By the time it got out to most majority of people whining and complaining, they made us purchase that app and then didn't play the other game. 2 million people had to already watch that live on X. The
yeah. Now, man,
WNBA players was sharing it.
I'm mad about that. They
Yeah,
supposed to did better with all that records they made about Caitlin Clark, and then you got
yeah.
Cardoza and Angel
Angel.
up at Chicago, and
Mm-hmm.
we kind of went through that with the ESPN app. That's another reason why I'm kind of
Yep.
pissed off with Disney that
Yep.
ESPN is their subsidiary, and man, they didn't do good this year with that damn app, man. I'm like, man, y'all on some bullshit stuff.
Yes, you're absolutely right. So to make everybody went so crazy, so much so that they aired the game last night, and they tried to say that the Indiana and Dallas game was more people than the Chicago and the Minnesota game. When in actuality, they had a bigger venue and they had more people by almost 1,000. Um, but it just didn't look like it because the venue was larger and they didn't have it open up to the public. They only had it to season ticket holders. And I don't think WNBA was paying attention to them girls coming out of college and that fan base that was pretty loud about them. I think they dropped the ball. I think they still dropping the ball, and I don't think that they are taking advantage of what they could get out of this. They increased them ticket sales, but I don't think they realize that only streaming on the app, man, they should have been at these major networks. All of these people all over social media, millions of people are saying, hey, we want to see the game. Like, how y'all not negotiate that?
Well, it's two things going on with that. So you got dedicated space dedicated to the men's final right now, and these ladies' season just opened up. And just not to say I'm arguing with you,
Right.
I'm just giving, I'm just saying that yeah, they messing this up, you know. And here's the kicker, Miss Mo. Who was the champion for the WNBA? It was Las Vegas was the champion
It
last
was
year.
Las Vegas Aces. Yes.
Everybody talking about Chicago and Indiana. So I mean,
Indiana.
yeah, they need to go and give me a few 6, 7 figures and go and get them on
Look,
track because I can get this thing rolling for them.
Swing.
right. Look, Indiana, New York Liberty was in the finals with the Aces last year.
And ain't
And
nobody even talking about none of them. That's what I'm saying.
look,
Go
listen
ahead.
now. Chicago blew them out 101-53 yesterday.
Got him.
Think about that.
Hey,
Come on
all
now.
the football stars was in the stands. Y'all got them new rookies. Y'all got Caleb and all of
Yep.
them in
Yeah.
the stands. It was crazy. Angel scored double or whatnot. Still got some work. She still got some work to do. Now I was watching them players. Now the players ain't no punk. They got a couple players that came from overseas that was playing overseas. Them girls couldn't hoop. Man, listen, them girls be hooping their ass
Preseason
off.
game. Preseason game.
It don't matter.
But
It don't matter. Listen,
at
it
the end of
don't
the day, it's
matter.
called putting butts in the seat, man. And
It,
That's
they not
stupid. It's a
leveraging
preseason
that,
game.
man.
Doesn't matter.
they not
They
leveraging it.
yeah, they is not leveraging that.
Look, that girl, what's that? Angel. So Angel's birthday was that day before, and she had flew down whatever that big thing they had with Cardi B and all of them. And
Oh,
she
you talking about the
was
concert, I can't
yeah
even
Met something Met
yeah.
Met Gala. I think it's called
Fat
Met.
Gilla.
Matt Kayla, yeah. And
Art show.
she went down there, did a thing, and came back and played. But the point that we're making is the fact that these girls is balling their asses off. I was like, man, but I was like, damn, I gotta get some tickets. I gotta get to the dreams of somebody or whatnot. But everybody, look, at least the Aces, they talk about Caitlin Clark's game sold out. Please, there's at least 4 or 5 of those team games already sold out.
Man, they done made Caitlin Clark the face of the WNBA. That girl
Yep.
like a Tom Brady, CEO of the WNBA right now.
And I think that's what's causing those other girls to play even better. Like they're like, hold on, she don't
They're
want.
gonna wax that ass. They're gonna get that ass now. Excuse my
Yeah,
language.
they was playing. Hey, I want to see when she because Brittany Griner already made a comment about her. She was like, she ain't that good. you know,
Well,
they
see now, I think the ladies, not to cut you off, but the ladies like Brittany and what's my girl from
Brianna Stewart
yeah, they really need to be quiet because see now they sounding like Lil Kim and
and
against Nicki
and
Minaj because
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. Angel them gonna already they gonna handle her. They already went up on her because they still in her head like girl you ain't even got no ring from the NCAA.
yes,
You think you
and
finna
that's
win a championship? You see what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
just
yeah, that's the
I
point. And a
love
lot of
the
them girls
dynamic.
are, and you could tell, it's crazy. Um, I mean, she be hooping, but them girls are very physical. They got height. They can run the court. They just as fast. She get hers off, but she gonna be super. You remember how she would get super exhausted in like the third quarter,
Well,
and
she was carrying the team, you
yeah,
know.
she was carrying the team. So this gonna be even worse. She's gonna get a shot off because some of those players are not going to give her the respect. And when she gets to shooting it, then they're gonna have to play. They're gonna have to play closer because how sometimes you be like you could still guard and you'll play up. You'll still try to play off a little bit, and then
You talking about
that's how.
Caitlin Clark?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't
yeah.
No, they gonna guard her.
they
No,
better.
they
But
no, they should. If they watch that first game, obviously you could tell the team that Dallas when they played them, they didn't start guarding her real hard until the second half because they was just kind of playing off a little bit. She was like their ass up. She scored 21.
yeah,
So just
yeah.
think, shit, they had to get serious.
Wait till
Well, that's
wait till
but
the superstars in the WNBA play against her, like Brianna Stewart, Deanna Taurasi. Lock up,
Chris.
clamp, then it go down. And that's what we want to see. We want to see them go at it.
Yeah.
The
Well,
competitiveness. That's what the hype is. You
and that's what
know,
I'm saying. They not riding the hype, man. I mean, they got like the perfect matchup, but they is not riding it. Yeah, you
Nope.
can play with Caitlin if you want to, but that girl done been at the playground. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. She has, and she plays very well. She can see the court. This is what I saw surrounding her. Is one or two things going to happen. The teammates are going to embrace, and the coach is going to embrace the skill set and let her do her thing. And the other players, they're gonna work together because she's gonna allow you to get your shot. She gonna assist. She gonna do what she do, right? But if you play with her and play against her at the same time, then you're gonna risk not winning. Because when they played, I'm like, damn, they just go. Okay, don't just try to be a superstar just because Caitlin's on the team because you want to show your talent too. But at the end of the day, like when you at that level, you should know how to run that court and everybody, be able to get their talent shown. And I was just like, damn, they playing against each other. How you gonna play against each other on the same team?
Which
Well,
which which for Chicago Sky? Which game you think is gonna be a big
Wait, say it
game?
again.
For Chicago Sky, which game you think is gonna be a big game?
oh man, Chicago and Indiana is definitely a sellout. That's no
Oh,
doubt, man.
So I'm
no,
looking at it
They don't
right
play.
now.
all the
June.
games. No, Brandon, all the games are all there. Excuse me, let's look it up. Most of the games are already sold out. Most of the team games are already sold out.
No, these tickets is crazy as hell. Like it's $300
Yes,
for the EC. Like
yeah.
shit.
Yes,
Wait a
I
minute.
tried to go. I tried to buy the
Hold
one
on,
for
Brandon.
Dream, and that shit was $400.
Oh,
Yeah, and
that's
these are
still.
like some ass, and all these seats are being resold.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I just say the best time to get them tickets was because I know some guys that jumped on the they like Angel. They bought tickets draft day and they got court seats. They got courtside seats for $500.
damn.
But after the draft, they say them tickets shot up to. I mean, them tickets like 4 digits now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I looked
That's
at the
what
Aces game.
Killing
Them
him, man.
shits fire.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna get.
they the champs, Brandon.
Yeah, they
Shit.
the champs.
Hey man, I'm just saying the pipeline is full, and I mean we still got man. They still got the whole NCAA women's basketball is seeded with superstars. Let's not forget the sister that shut down Caitlin Clark, still over there in South
Mm-hmm.
Carolina.
Yes. Johnson, Raven.
Yes, still over there. And then her little counterpart, I think the little freshman, little light
While
skin.
for Wiley.
Yes, dropping them
Man, she
threes.
ain't no damn joke, bruh. She get in the
I'm just
game.
saying, it's
Oh, they
so
sending
much
us some
talent.
tickets.
It's talent. They got the
Oh, this is
pipeline
fun.
going now. So you need these big faces are showing up now, and them OGs, they don't need to be sitting over there like they've been eating lemons and sour pickles. They need to embrace these young ladies, man, and go and build around them. So now you don't have to be doing all that wine and talking about ain't nobody looking at us. The eyes are on y'all now. And that's why they doing like they doing this, but everybody trying to shine now because now they putting asses in seats. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Oh, the tickets went down a little bit. Maybe I can buy one now.
What's a little bit?
Jeez.
Right.
Man,
Which
they was
game?
like 275. They was like 200 and some bucks. I was like,
Yeah.
damn.
That's the
What
Resale
normal
game?
them.
ticket seats too. That's like up there. Yeah.
I ain't going way up there. I'll tell you that right now.
I get them and resell them to you for 500.
I miss some. Trying to see how to get me
No,
some resale.
but they need that though, Mo. That's how they get the revenue up. They need them high ticket prices.
Listen,
Well, they do.
they better leverage them girls. So they're what they call the NIL. They better leverage that. Listen, okay, I know I'm not switching it to football, but I'm just give you an example, right? Keon gets on the interview. He start talking about just mention the little nonprofit. Man, them damn people donated 160K in hours to that little nonprofit in my hometown. So he's on the interview. He's talking about the restaurant. The guy asked him, they going back and forth about food. Where he at today? He in the restaurant today. He behind the counter. They doing interviews behind the counter. Now the company already makes about $1 million or $2 million a year. Shit, watch their sales. They gonna mess around and be a franchise before you know it. I'm like,
Oh, wait, he's still down in the boot. He ain't made it to training camp yet.
yeah, he. I don't know why he's there today or why he's back in Louisiana. What he doing?
I think training camp starts in what, June?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he went out to do something. He training,
No,
but he was
I'm
in New
just saying.
York. I think he flew down. Oh, it's Mother's Day. He probably went home to see his mama.
Ms. Mo, but why not?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, don't pee on yourself.
Bro, these tickets, bro. It ain't no way. These tickets $1,000.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey,
Three
man.
grand?
I'm more excited about women's the WNBA and these ladies going to W than I am about the NBA. I'm tired of them big ass overgrown musty niggas whining and crying. It ain't doing nothing.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen what that last game, North Carolina and who's the other team? What's the name on
Was it North Carolina State? You talking about women's or men's? North
it?
Carolina
Men's,
State and
women's, women.
Duke. Oh,
No,
so
no,
that was
women's.
North Carolina State and South Carolina.
Was it?
The final of the tournament with the Carolinas, yeah, because the guard from North Carolina State used to play at South Carolina. That was a big. I
Right.
can't think
Okay.
of her
Yeah.
name now. Yeah.
I know you talking about. Man, I didn't know they hoop like that. I was like, shit. Okay. All right. They got.
Yeah, they was doing their
They
thing,
decent.
man. Yeah, I mean, it was something. To me, it was something different, man. I enjoyed it. Oh man, I enjoyed the little freshman we had down here in UT. That's from
Mm,
Mississippi. She was draining that thing. What's her name? Brenda,
I know you
Brianna.
talking Brianna. I
Yeah,
think it is.
I mean, it's some hot little freshmen out there. I mean, she's from USC. You got them girls from UCLA. They had their sister who really they kind of put her in the. I ain't gonna say she was in the back scene because she really showed up in the finals, but she played at DePaul
Hmm.
down at LSU, and she was man, she was cracking them motherfuckers heads. Oh, what is that damn sister name? But she came to Milwaukee when he got her out of DePaul. I mean, it's just all over, man. That it's a lot of girls out there putting it in. They putting in that work.
Big time.
There may be a
Putting out
lady
that
in
work.
public on that hardwood, man. They'll they embarrass you.
I know they ass.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Them all
Yeah,
they ass.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying they
you
got a
talk
nice little
about
pipeline.
basketball, Mo, all of a sudden wake up.
I ain't awake. I'm not awake.
And look, Brandon, our state got this. Her number is 44. Big
Oh
white
yeah,
girl, man. Big
big.
white
What was
girl.
her name?
Hold on, we
I don't know.
bring up.
I can't. I can look her up, but her
She
number is
bigger than
44.
Cordosa?
Yeah, no, we talking about size
Oh,
wise,
yeah.
not height.
Cordoza is taller, but a girl is like just like a damn. She like a Charles Barkley out there,
Here
and
she
she
go.
was. What's her name, Miss
Look,
Mo?
That
she
old
right
girl
here.
that's in high school?
Right here.
No, she
Look,
ain't in high school. She was a freshman this year.
look. She right
Oh.
there.
Damn, this big girl.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
her, yeah. She can
running
ball.
a
Man,
running a court like a point guard.
Yeah,
yep.
she can ball.
No,
Yeah. I seen her.
She was
you
handling
telling me
their
her
ass, man.
43 something?
40.
She scored in the finals. She put up about 44. One
Yeah.
game she put up about 44. I forgot who it was against.
45.
Yeah, and she was a freshman.
Freshman. That's her right there.
Yeah, I mean it's just talent seeded throughout throughout the NCAA. It's talent all over the doggone place, man.
I know. Hey, you better not have turned your head because these girls, I mean, they were just coming out the woodwork. You'd be like, dang, this school is good. Oh my God,
Mm-hmm.
this is a good game. Oh my God, this is good. It's almost like every division had ballers, which was
Everybody had a baller. I was trying to
yeah.
tell about my little homegirl from down at UT, Miss Mo. She really a
Oh,
full. They point guard got hurt, and she took over the point. She ran the point for him and got him all the way to the finals.
you talking about university? Oh, you talking about Tennessee or Texas?
No, University of Texas. I cannot. Her
Oh,
name
yes. Yes.
Brianna. Yeah, she raw with it too.
Yeah. She dropped like 20 something, 23 or something like that on LSU. I remember him playing.
That's why I say, man, the next in 5-10 years, WNBA, we're gonna be talking about NBA who? Steph who?
Oh, don't blaspheme now.
Okay,
Eh,
you're right, Chris.
no,
You're right.
hey,
You're right,
Steph
bro.
Curry
You're
is the
right.
listen,
best. It's the best show in any sports right now. I don't care what nobody say. These
hey,
playoffs is boring without Steph Curry in it.
That's true.
and
That's
that's
true.
what
I'd
we
rather
trying to
watch the
look,
game.
and that's what we trying to tell you. It was so exciting. It made the men commentators tune in.
Well,
You
and you
had
know what, Miss Mo?
you had, go ahead.
Go ahead and finish your thought. No, I want you to
I was
finish your thought. And I'm
I
gonna
was to
say
say
something
the
that's gonna really break the internet.
you had the men commentators say, man, I don't think I've ever watched 4 games of women basketball in my life.
Damn. Damn.
They
Mm.
was
That's right.
they was being honest though. They said, man, I stayed glued to the TV because all 4 games, the final four, he was like, we wasn't even just watching the final four. We was watching the divisions. We watching everything. Like they was almost, and you know how you know they didn't watch women's basketball? Because they didn't even know how to critique them. All they could do is just say, all
And
they could
hey,
do is
so
just say they some good players. They didn't know
but
nothing about them. They didn't know the history or nothing. It was
Miss
so
Mo,
funny.
That's hilarious.
that's the beauty of it, because you saw the platform they rolled out when they had Lisa Leslie and them and all them when they
Yes,
started rolling them sisters out there.
yes.
And them girls,
Yes.
they just took over the whole tournament. I'm like, man, get your
Yes.
ass out of here. Nobody want to hear what you got to say. You
Yes.
is
They
you is
took the
not the expert, nigga. You know what I'm
and
saying?
Don Stanley said, ESPN, I hope you seeing this because they need their own show. They did a phenomenal job.
Miss Mo, you know the sister that just retired, just signed. She got a nice deal coming up with TNT.
Yes. She
Yeah,
they made her the woman. She's like the woman, the you talking about Parker, Candace Parker.
yeah. You know, I
She
thought
just
she was gonna be our. I thought she was gonna be our coach, but TNT done offered her some real money. So,
yeah.
so we can't say nothing to her.
Yeah, they offered her. She's like the woman. It's like she's the face of the WNBA or something like that. Let me see if I can
Yeah.
find it.
Well, you know, TNT do a lot of basketball, and yeah, they on ESPN Nick. That's all I'm gonna say
Yeah.
about that. But I love that team of ladies that was out there and they was talking their game. They had their suits on, they had their pumps on,
Yes, they look
and
nice,
yeah, they had their makeup did
and they have even
and their hair.
Aaliyah. I
Yeah.
thought Aaliyah did a phenomenal job commentating. I was like, girl, you better work.
Yeah. So, you know, them dudes, you want to be out there twiddling your thumb thinking of something to say. No, put some women out there that know the game. And man, that transition, that shit turned me on. That's all I'm saying. I was excited. Let me see.
Yeah, they were
Got a
pretty
cotton bottom.
and they kept you engaged, and they had them, and then they had Tarazio and Sue Bird, and then they were
Mm-hmm.
commentating, and then they had the coaches, so they had
And
them they had them broken out by season, so it was kind of cool.
yeah, they mixed it up. They had a little salt and pepper in there. You know, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Yeah, that was nice. I need to keep up and catch up because they was pretty excited.
No, they man, they call me ESPN. Call me TNT. Let me tell you who your next hire is.
Yeah,
I know a Louisiana All American.
they have what's crazy? Like you could tell like they kind of thinking that it's just a phase. But
Mm-mm.
if you got people,
Mhm.
if you got Ice Cube over here offering Caitlyn for her off season $5 million, and WNBA saying you can't play. So this is what I don't like about the WNBA. They would tell these girls they can't play in America during the off season with any team, but you could go overseas and play. That is just not smart to. I mean, I'm like, wait, what? How you could go
The
play
dollars
overseas?
listen.
You can't play. Yeah.
Well, Ms. Mo, hold up. Now they on a shoestring budget. I am not an advocate of any of them owners because I know who they are. But what I'm saying is, them ladies get their salary, they get a car, and they get lodging. This seasonal income. I get that. And all I'm saying is the field has got to grow. That's all I'm saying. So this is only temporary. It's only it's only temporary.
You know,
WNBA is gonna be it's gonna beat up UFFL and no shot at my ballers with the UFFL and USFL and all them other football leagues. But they're gonna beat them up this summer. It's a takeover coming, man.
oh yeah. It's
Mhm.
and the games are so. Listen, when I say, man, they about to be something special. Well, I was like, wait a minute. One dude live stream from the stands. You could barely see the dang court. You know how it gets blurred after a minute. You've been streaming for some distance, and people still stayed and watch. So people was just like excited. So a lot of the other games are going to be exciting as well, and it gives the other ladies who've been there for a while, it gives them opportunity to rekindle who they are with the audience, with the fan base, because some of those girls I had forgot about. But man, talk
Yeah, I
about
did too.
explosive.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
I, I say 5 to 10 years. I'm not really ready the math. Don't make me do a spreadsheet on it. For five,
Oh,
10 years, that thing gonna be off the chain.
Mhm.
and so they publicly traded. Who got?
I
That's it.
mean, they
Mm.
struggle. They struggling right now. Well, they have struggled, but they have arrived. In my opinion, they have arrived this year. They have
Yeah,
arrived.
and
They
people
say
said
Caleb.
just like what Chris say when they say, "Oh, it's just preseason." People was on social media saying, "I don't care what season it is. We want to see the game." If you
Mhm.
know if people want to watch the preseason game, there's a hype. There's a whole vibe.
Yeah, you just got to get some more of them faces on the floor, and they coming. They got a pipeline developing. The balance is shifting from the tournament.
See this right here? They're gonna be fussing about this right here again.
What's that?
What are they? I don't understand what they're doing. They playing the games at the same time. That's what people fussed at with the Caitlin Clark game. That you playing these games at the same time is unnecessary for you to play the games at the same time.
They
No,
haven't
that's
made
not
they haven't
necessary.
made the media presence for him, Miss Mo. I really want I want you to think about this
No, but
from the
this is on
perspective.
their no, this is on their app though. This is not even on TV.
Okay, but Miss Mo, hear me out. With the app,
Go
you
ahead.
can always go back and watch the game.
Yeah, I mean
That's
that's
plus
true.
the advantage of having the app. You can go back and watch the
No,
game.
no.
Listen,
They're not streaming them. They're only gonna stream one of them. They're not streaming them, so you can't see it on the app.
oh no, they
That
messing up then. Who is
yes,
this?
that's
This
what I'm telling you.
ESPN?
No, this is their own little app. It's called WNBA League. They if
Oh
they
no.
charge you 30, let me tell you how
It's
they
league
play.
pass.
Listen, you got that?
Yeah, I had
Wait a minute.
NBA league pass, but
Look,
no, you used to be able to watch all the games.
Yeah, you should be
no,
able to go back and watch any game you want on demand.
that's
That's supposed to
that's that's what I'm trying to tell you. So when they kicked it off, that's what people was upset because they advertised both games, and most people didn't have WNBA League Pass, so quite naturally you had to subscribe, right? So
right.
everybody went and paid that $35, and then when you tried to do the YouTube TV with it, it wouldn't recognize that you already had the subscription. They wanted to charge you another $7.99. So it pushed everybody back to League Pass because they was offering the $35 a year. So all those people was on there purchasing that subscription and they only played one game. They didn't air the other game at all. That's how the guy got the game on X.
No, they
He
haven't worked out their media rights yet there. That's all that's
mm-hmm,
about.
mm-hmm. Here's this right here. They was like that when they advertised it, so you had to go in, you had to so that's where the game was played
Wait a
on the
minute. So I'm gonna give you $30, but I can only see one game at a time.
yes,
No,
and
that's crazy.
that's what
Nah, I
people
don't
was
Yeah,
think it
upset
was like
about.
that.
yeah, they
Yes,
got to
that's
fix that. I ain't coming over to
Nah,
that.
it ain't like that. You can watch all them games.
no,
You got
you
to be able to go
can't.
back.
I'm telling you, I got it. Let me
Okay, pull it
No,
up right now then.
I will.
yeah, Miss
Hold
Mo,
on.
they can't be right. Even
I'm
ESPN lets you go
telling
back
you.
to the game. That's a
Watch.
problem, man. That's a big problem.
I'm about to show you.
I like the idea that they trying to have their own
Look,
thing.
this is what they did. So I got quite naturally, you're gonna go with the year. It's only $35.
Yeah, I
Hold up.
like that. I can do that.
Uh let me stop sharing. Let me log in. How you log in this thing?
Look, hey, can
I'm
you
on
send your password to the back chat?
oh yeah, I'll give it to you. I don't care.
No, I'm just playing, Miss Mo. Why would you do that?
It's no biggie. Hold on. First I gotta see. I'm on my iPad. Oh, here we go. Let me see if it let me do it right here. Yeah, shoot. We was
I'll
all
let you go
listen.
back and watch the game. Hey, I'm gonna have to write a letter on
It
behalf of the fans. That's some bull, man.
yeah, it don't man, how do I okay. I'm not gonna sign up again.
No, I'm gonna let Chris do this. I'm gonna let Chris do this because I think you're wrong. With all
I
due
pro-
respect.
I'm not wrong. Watch. I'm gonna show you.
You're on the same screen.
Hold on. I know because it's not letting me. Hold on, let me go to the app. Let me go to the app so I can see where I need to go to
They forcing
sign
you
in.
to do two games, and then you can't even come back and watch a game. Then they run with two boys holding hands.
Yeah.
You can't do it. I'm telling you.
No,
Hmm?
we don't believe you. Show your
Because
source.
yeah. I'm about to source up. I'm, a,
Mm-hmm. What's
I'm
up?
about to, I'm about to source up. Hold on. You just give me 1 second so as I can figure out how. Let me go. Oh, is that it right there? League pass. Let's see.
And then maybe because it's preseason. No, I don't even know why would they even do
Oh, here
that
we
for
go. I have
preseason.
an account. Accept. Okay,
Look
hold
at
on.
that.
Let me pause y'all so I can sign in.
Yeah,
Look at
go
that,
sign
Brandon.
in.
Look at that, Brandon.
Brandon went
Don't
to Brandon sleep.
I ain't sleep. Talking about.
Hey, Brandon.
yeah.
Hey, Brandon, you ain't been going down there hanging out at the Chicago Scout practices, have you?
No, not yet, but I'm about to.
Mm.
Where you gonna hang out at, Brandon?
Chicago scout practices.
Mm.
We
Yeah.
want to
Oh,
drill the Cowboys.
to the practices. That's so
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Just said it's a couple. I heard there's a couple tall drinks of water down there.
Man, I'm thirsty.
Listen, if you
Go ahead,
find one
Brandon.
Straight.
that don't carpet much, that's good.
You said what?
If you find one that don't carpet much, that's good.
Boy, I tell
Yeah,
you, always
Chris
one.
done went full
Chris.
blown Texas. He done went full Texas on me.
Oh, oh shit, that's hilarious.
Always one.
Oh shit, fucking so much.
No, I don't think them two
Hmm.
do that, man.
Not them.
One is in. Yeah, not the one just got engaged. I think.
Well, Candace Parker been having a wife, married a wife, a woman. I mean,
Yeah, that's gonna be a big difference coming through the gate. Is a lot of them, those girls aren't. The question is, how can if they could? Because I heard they're pretty aggressive in the WNBA. They has one young lady who did a documentary on how she left because they were so uh aggressive
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
trying to get them to. I don't think Asia is
Who is Asia?
for
man,
the Aces. Asia Wilson.
Oh, well, no, I know. Uh, I won't say this. Hetero players are in the minority from what the
Yeah,
word on the street is.
yeah, very minority by far.
Yeah, yeah. They
yeah,
say they.
that's what I'm
Yeah, they
saying.
get. Well,
Hell, Candace Parker, she had a husband and a kid, and still decided to get with a woman and marry her.
Mm, 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 mm.
I'm like, what kind of? I used to have a crush on her too, back in the gap. I used to have a crush on Candace Parker.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made it. I'd have quit.
She was on that gay shit.
hmm.
She's on that game shit.
Yeah.
I basically forcing us to go elsewhere.
Oh, don't make us start talking about y'all now.
See, I ain't going there with y'all. But Chris, don't be going
Mm-mm.
up there to Indiana hanging out for Caitlin. No.
Ah!
Hell no.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
hey, hey, outside of Gary, man, Indiana is rough, man. That's not our land. Outside of Gary,
Listen,
that's all I'm
I
saying.
used to
listen.
I used to live over there. I used to live in
Oh,
Hammond.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay. So you know what time it is, then. You grown.
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Hmm. I went
Ah!
to I went to Purdue Calumet University.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All I know, man, once you run south of Indianapolis, man, ain't no different. South 20 minutes
Uh,
south from Indianapolis, you can't tell that the difference from what's that, Kentucky that's on the other side of that? Yeah.
all I know is
They
them crackers up there
Brandon
racist.
Gary. Gary, how far is Gary from the city? What, an hour and a half? What,
Yep,
two?
just about.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, man, it's not a whole lot of safe havens. And
Nope.
that shit don't look
Mm-mm.
different. Don't look much different than Texas. Just look cooler. That's
I'm just saying on both sides too. On both sides.
well, you know what you're doing. You grown. You grown.
Man, I'm trying to be grown. I'm trying to get away from this place, man.
Where you
They,
going? You was supposed to be moving to London. What happened?
I would never move to London.
Oh, you just
I
gonna
was gonna
visit?
go to London.
Gotcha.
What? London, Louisiana?
God.
Fucking Louisiana.
I can't with Price sometimes. I swear. No, London, the actual overseas.
No, I thought somebody stayed from. I thought somebody was from Louisiana though. Did I miss
Mm.
that? I'm trying to be discreet because I don't know if we online or not.
I'm from Louisiana.
No, you know I ain't. You know who I'm talking about, Mister Low.
Y'all fired. Okay, I'm in the
Boom.
account. Hold on. I'm in the account finally. Hold up.
Dang.
They
It took
they
you
tricked
3 hours.
no, they tricked me on how to get in. Like you got one email and then you have another email. I guess your email and then they got your I guess my username. I guess I put that in wrong. I don't know. Well hold on.
Oh
Let
my
me share my
God.
screen again.
Yeah, let's make sure you're not going to get uh
I ain't gonna
scammed
get
again.
I ain't gonna get scammed.
Come
Yeah,
You
they
on,
could
grad
wish you
school.
knew scam.
try to scam me again. I
Mm-hmm.
okay, so boom, here we go. Now this is what today is.
The eighth.
The game was on. These are old games. So this was yesterday's game right there. That was yesterday's game. Okay, so we gotta go this way. So look. Oh,
No.
this was this was yesterday. So the fourth. So that was Saturday's games. That's the Fever, the third. So that's the game. The third. That was the only game. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But Chicago and Minnesota played that day too. At the same time at 8 o'clock. You can't they didn't air it at all. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
They don't have no menu where you can go back
Okay.
and see.
Hold on. No, that ain't how it works. I ain't listening to
Well, show
them.
Yeah.
me. Well, you show me.
Well, hit the
On
little
NBA,
hamburger. Hit the hamburger menu.
What hamburger man?
Archive. You
go to
just hit
watch.
it. Yeah, watch
Watch.
Las Vegas A White House
Yeah,
game.
so you can watch
Ah,
the game coming up.
yeah. Atlanta
No,
Dream and
that's
the
not
feet.
the game I'm talking about. Their
That was
game.
that's the main lane.
Yeah, that's
This is
today.
the upcoming. No, this is up. Yeah, these are the games. No,
I
Where the
this
mean
old
tomorrow.
games
That's
at?
no,
tomorrow.
that's
My bad.
tomorrow. No, these are the games that are coming up, right?
Where the
So
Yeah.
old games at?
it's archive. Look, you're not gonna see. Oh, these are the old ones. These are
Yeah,
2022.
click on it. Click on it.
Yeah, that's the whole
No,
season,
we
Miss
need
Mo.
no, we need
No, no, no,
2024.
no, no.
What
Click
What?
on
happened to
that.
23?
Click on that.
I don't want to see 22 games.
I ain't asked you what you want to see. Click on it.
Why do you want me to click on one of them?
Cause you can watch it.
I don't want to watch that. I want to
Yeah,
watch.
that's 2
That
years
was the
ago.
whole
He
debate.
said,
No,
No,
but they don't
that's
have what
we.
yeah.
Yeah, Chris, we just had games. Watch. Let me show you right here. Hold on.
Quick games.
Run
Yeah,
it back.
something wrong.
Look, run it back. That's what we trying to
Okay,
tell you, Price.
click on that. Click
Yeah,
on
run
it.
that back. The
I don't
Liberty in
want
the
to
sky.
run back the Liberty. No, this was yesterday. This is why they on here now because they did
Okay.
not have them to be aired at all, and people got upset. They got mad. They
Wait a
they
minute. They weren't aired on the app.
on the yes on the app. They
So
wouldn't
who
air it
played
at
on the
all.
app?
Only the Indiana.
So
Only this game.
Indiana,
Hold on.
but they
Only
do
this.
let you go back. Where's
Only this
Indiana?
game. Indiana and Dallas. Yes, they're the only
But
ones
you
that was
see the
played.
other ones on there too.
Yeah, they
We
on
don't
there.
care.
You can at least go back and look at them though.
No, the point
Mm.
is the point. Here's the point. Okay, let me show you. Wait a minute. Let's go. Okay, tomorrow. So they got
No, I'm talking
look.
about yesterday.
I know. Well, yesterday was only one game. They played that Chicago game because people were complaining.
But it was
So
two
they
games played. It was Chicago.
that was on the third. On the third, it was two games played: Indiana and Dallas, and Chicago and Minnesota.
Okay, I see the fever. Where's
Let me show
Minnesota?
you. That's what we're trying to tell you. They didn't play them. They didn't air them. The guy live streamed it in the stands.
But they don't even offer it here in the app.
They didn't even offer it in the app, and that's why people was upset.
Yeah, I got a problem with that. I got a
So
huge
here,
problem with that.
so here's the thing right here. Let me show you. Where watch. This is what I'm trying to show you. So tomorrow, look, what did I say? Don't we did we see they had two games tomorrow? They only
Yep.
playing the Indiana game. They only airing the Indiana game. They're gonna be mad about that again tomorrow. They're gonna
Oh,
be
so
cutting up again.
Indiana must be getting a piece of this app because they
Gotta
sure is
Go
getting a
back,
whole lot
go
of
back
time.
real quick.
okay.
Something wrong.
No,
No,
that's the Lakers, and then
no,
the day
no.
after.
They going to see the White House. No, let me show you. I just showed you the schedule. Hold on. Watch. Let me go back.
Yeah, all the games not live.
That's the problem.
But why
Everybody's
not, Chris?
No,
That's what
because
I'm saying.
it's not the problem. Here's why: you only paying $35 a year. You ain't finna get 35 a year for all the games.
well
Hell
that's
no.
well that's
They do it for
their
college.
fault.
They let us. You pay about $50 and you get all your college games that don't make it on. Because that's how they do the HBCU games.
Yeah.
But you know what, Chris? They don't cover. You're right. They don't cover all the games. They don't.
Well, look, that's the problem. So look, you got two games tomorrow. They're gonna cut up tomorrow, not televised.
You
They're
gotta
gonna
let
cut
it. You gotta let it develop, man. This is new.
all this is
You gotta let it
2024.
develop.
We
They
ain't trying
already
to hear
don't
that.
make enough money, Mo.
But they
So
Yeah.
would listen, you're coming off. Let me tell you something. This is why, okay, all these smart people in the world and they act like they can't get it. You are coming off of a college, a huge hype. If you had how many people? What 24 million people watch that championship game? They
yes,
out, they out media or
yes,
whatever you want to call it. There was more viewers than any sport watch that college women's basketball game. I don't
yeah,
care
and
who you
still,
are. If I own the league, my marketing team, y'all better be on it. Somebody better be doing some negotiations. Cause look, let me trip you out. All right, so
what
I
group
gotta
we
go.
in, y'all? We in
We
investment group, right?
That's right, leveraging and making money. So
No,
if
So
Miss Mo talking crazy right now. I'm gonna let her
I'm
finish.
not talking crazy.
Yeah, I'm finna
then
beat you up. I'm finna
Look,
beat you up.
everything is
look,
about revenue coming
look,
in and not revenue
look.
going out.
So I think that even if they had, if they charged more than 35 for that app, people would have paid it because they wanted to watch the games, right?
Right.
When those guys in the NFL start interviewing and doing things, man, those people jump on that market so quick. They got somebody who took. Listen, Keon ain't even hit the field yet for no games in Buffalo. They got somebody who took his picture with that yellow coat that they was making jokes about where he purchased it from, Macy's and all that stuff. They took the picture. They done made stickers out of the picture and
Um,
marketed and selling it. Like you
no,
gotta.
no, stop, Miss Mo.
I'm just
Please let
saying.
me just come in.
Go
Number
ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing.
First of all, best
Time to
Buffalo
go to
fans are
bed, man.
crazy. I'm just saying, Buffalo. You know, Buffalo has a fan base and they are fanatics. So, and then here go the perfect example right here. This app, at some point, it has got to pay for itself. So I don't know what's going on with their model. Maybe they ain't put it together right. I would love for everything to be stored right here, but maybe the WNBA don't have the money and production to put every game here. Because ain't no way I'm running to see Arizona. But Arizona getting some shine because guess who they playing? Indiana. Right there on Thursday, May 9th, tomorrow.
And
Other than
think,
that, ain't nobody trying to see no, that's Atlanta. I thought that was Arizona. But
They could have
just think
live
about
streamed
it
that
though.
mug. They could have live streamed that mug on StreamYard or Zoom. It didn't matter.
Nah,
Put it on YouTube.
man.
They
no,
would have
no,
made. They would have
no,
Uh,
still blew the internet
you
up.
got to think about it, man.
they
They
gotta
barely
scale this.
think about this. You got a company that they ain't even made a profit.
Yeah,
So how the hell is we gonna pay for all this shit? And the players not even getting paid that much.
yeah.
So you got to get money coming in. You at least got to make a profit first before you can start all of these streaming and getting all of these people recording the games and getting them on apps. All that stuff is called expenses. It costs money.
Yeah, they
You
gotta
can
Look,
scale
barely
this mode.
afford the lights. You can barely
they
afford
Oh,
the lights.
look.
I'm with Chris.
Their new players. Their new players are
Uh,
making more than their veteran players
No,
coming in the gate. They should have
but
been
Miss Mo,
listen. When them
it's
kids is,
pre
oh, go ahead,
it's
go ahead.
preseason. It's preseason, Miss Mo. I hear everything that you're
I know,
saying, and I
I know.
was kind of agreeing with you, but Chris makes more sense. I mean, they gotta scale
Chris
this
ain't
thing
making no.
in. He making perfect sense. They got they gotta
You
make some
mad
money.
now? Mad.
Hey
Yeah.
man, Brandon.
Yeah, somebody get coach. Where coach at, man? Go get coach
Oh
because he
my
gotta
God.
man.
He
Yeah.
he out there giving out scholarships. He ain't coming.
Okay. Oh, he out there spending money. Okay. Go
Yeah.
on, bro. But hey,
You know,
yeah, you're right, Chris. This is preseason. This app got a scale. Uh, yeah, these new faces, they gonna have to pay some bills first, man. They gotta pay some bills. They
Yeah,
got
y'all
to.
want this stuff too fast, man. Like we get it. They're gonna
but
generate
they,
money. That's actually great to help them get out of the damn red. But they ain't there yet. Let
Well,
it
but
let it play, let it build up. It's gotta take
but
time. This business has not been profitable at
man, they gonna
look,
be
all.
I
they
get
gonna
that
make that
part,
money
Chris.
in a year.
But
Go
hey,
ahead.
I'm with Ms. Mo. Hey, somebody should have had the foresight. They should
Somebody
have had the damn.
I mean,
They
I
should have had
get
the.
that.
last
I get
year.
it.
Yeah,
Look,
I get it.
last year should have gave them an understanding that it's about to be electrifying. Them girls all year last year, those college basketball games were free. Listen, USC went down to LSU and game when game day show up to a females basketball game, somebody should have had their eyes turning. Like, what the hell? Game day at a
yeah,
females basketball game? What is going on? Like somebody
yeah,
should have already been on when they came to South Carolina. Oh my God. It was game day 2 times at 2 females basketball games. Then they went to
yeah.
Iowa. Come on. Come on, y'all. We
No,
can't
Ms. Mo,
everybody
no,
can't be that shut bus.
they can't operate from an NCAA perspective. They gotta
They
operate
can't.
from a W. No, they gotta operate from the WNBA perspective. And they,
So they
to
should
Chris point. Go
go ahead.
ahead.
No.
I'm just saying,
I was gonna say they should
no,
have been catching
they
waves.
weren't getting no money, but I'm just saying they was getting the attendance and things were turning their direction, but wasn't nobody willing to jump out on the limb to say, hey, when this shorty show up, it's gonna be on. And
No,
yeah,
you know why you
the
have
same.
more viewers for a college game? You know why? Because you
Go
got
ahead.
more. You got more people watching the game. You got young kids. You got college kids. You got all those type of people. WNBA ain't the same. It's not the WNBA ain't as electrifying as college. You don't get
Wait.
that same experience.
No, it's
The
growing, Chris.
competition, the tournaments, the 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 conference championships. You don't get all of that in the WNBA. You get the regular same old schedule, and if you make the playoffs, great. If you don't, you fucked. In college, you got 100,000 teams. You got teams that ain't even ranked. That's in a tournament coming in busting their ass. So yeah, you gonna have it's gonna be more. it's gonna be more intense to watch. The WNBA ain't intense like that until the playoffs. In college, you get
You
like I said, you get the tournaments, and then you get the conference championships, which is the teams in your conference, y'all battling it and duking it out, and then you go to March Madness, where it really get live. You get people
Chris.
coming out all around the country to watch these games. The WNBA is not like that. So
Well, they selling out preseason. So if they wasn't like that, they like that now.
it ain't
Yeah,
like that, man. The NCAA grows
Okay.
way more than the WNBA, man.
well,
Okay.
Let's go
It's
look
well,
up the
okay.
numbers. Let's
no,
go look
Chris,
up the numbers.
they got more teams, but now attendance for WNBA was picking up last year. But I'm kind of like with Miss Mo. They kind of catapulted with this preseason move. I know you're saying hell, it's just I think you're saying it's preseason, the hype gonna die down. That's what I think
No,
I
I
hear
ain't
you
saying
saying.
it's gonna die down. I'm not saying it's gonna die down. What I'm saying is that you gotta let this build up some, man. It's you finally got some electrifying players, like multiple players, that's gonna move the needle for you. But what I'm saying is now comparing it to collegiate, it's just more stuff going on in college, and you got younger people watching college more than they watch the WNBA. That's all I'm saying. And you can look
Um,
at the numbers. And I'm not saying that the WNBA ain't getting hyped up, because it is. It's growing. And it's gonna take some time for that to grow. They, like I said, they ain't made a damn profit. So
yeah,
this is
I'm with
they
you on that,
need
bro.
this. Yeah, they
They,
definitely need this.
but yeah, they should have did better with this damn app. You need to be
They go
filming
it's
Yeah,
gonna
the
turn
everything.
app is trash though. The
it's
app
gonna
is definitely trash.
it's gonna turn around very fast.
It
And
better.
if they not ready, that's gonna be their fault. Cause people listen, I'm gonna say again, it's 2024 and people want what they want and they want it when they want it. And if they don't, who's ever in their business meetings, if they haven't coming up with a strategy, then they need to call the people on the other side of the tracks and say, hey,
And
how can we ride this wave? Because it's coming fast. Because anytime you selling out preseason, come on, somebody should be strategizing. They're not coming in. I think it's 4 or 5 teams that's already got tickets, season tickets already sold out. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up for
Yeah,
you.
the sky,
and them
Las
them
Vegas, the
damn
sky.
consumers better stop being consumed with bread and circus. Cause this inflation finna go right back up. So, they over there spending them dollars, need to be holding on to them.
Them
Anyway,
people, them people
Them
who spending
American.
dollars ain't the ones who got to worry about inflation.
yeah, they worried about it too.
Nah, they worried about it, but they don't care. But
They don't care. They gonna still spend it.
yeah, they gonna spend their money, man. Fuck that. And they
Yeah.
gonna buy some Coke and Pepsi and eat the $45 hot dogs and all that
Yep,
stuff.
That's
That's all that.
yep.
exactly what it costs too.
You ain't never lying, cause I sure eat them when I go to the game.
You better eat before
Just
you go to the game.
because
You better eat, nah. You might drink some liquor, but we ain't finna do that.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't drinking no liquor. I'm gonna get me
Shoot.
something. I
All right,
I
we
do.
better.
I'm eating
You better
before
go.
the game, and then I'm gonna eat after the game,
Listen, you
Oh,
better
I'm
chill
eating.
but
some of
not
that,
at the
that
game.
apple cider and black seed. Then
Oh, I don't have no
Yeah.
choice right now to eat that apple cider backseat. But when I was at SEC tournament, please, I ate the game every day.
but this all I'm gonna say about this, Ms. Mo. If they putting butts in the seat, then yeah, the app should have said, "Hey man, we got to get this out to more." Somebody failed on that, but
I
I ain't totally mad at them. I mean, this is an independent app. Maybe they trying to steer clear of your ESPNs and your Disney's, and not your Disney's, but your who else be streaming? TNT.
Yep,
Maybe they just
TNT.
saying, yeah, maybe
Yeah,
somebody got an idea to keep this in house. I don't know, but they got to
and
do better.
they should have known it when the people went crazy. They forced. Okay, so if you got your audience forcing you to stream a game, um, they seem to me they seem to me like they only forecast Indiana to have the hype around it. And then when the other games start having hype, it's like, oh snap, okay, we better do something different. But then they still haven't gotten it together because they still scheduling the game, and I'm sure it was already prepared, and so you got to roll with the flow. But at
So
the end
what
of the
is
day,
is money behind this, Ms. Mo? I mean, you're talking
imagine.
about to run this app, it got to be a data center, maybe two data centers somewhere to store all this video footage. It's logistics behind it, but yeah, and they probably
Look, they
gonna
don't.
change that price to $50.
Oh, this game is going on Saturday. My friends and they're going to the Aces game. They got a preseason game Saturday. They play in Puerto Rico national team in Colombia. That's Asian playing in our hometown. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant Columbia, the country. We was gonna pull up.
No, it's gonna be Columbia, South Carolina. Yeah, they play Saturday. I gotta go volunteer for the Fireflies, so I'm not going to the game. But
Columbia got a team. Y'all got a team in South Carolina?
no, they playing here though. Asia, this
Oh,
a hometown, so they probably
okay.
negotiate that for her to play here for the Puerto Rican national team since it's not an American team.
Right.
And Don just won the championship, so it's a little more. This it's gonna be sold out because Carolina women's basketball game. You if you can get a ticket, good luck.
Well, let's see. That's good for Columbia.
Oh
Hotels,
yeah, oh
restaurants.
she got this a lot, bro. They put a statue of her in front. You know where they had that Confederate statue at? They put
Uh-huh.
Don. They about to put Don Stanley statue there. You seen
Oh,
it?
we
Let
might
me
have to
show it
send
to
some
y'all.
FOI. We got to send some FOI down there to guard down now. Everybody don't
Yeah,
like that in South Carolina, Miss
I
Mo. You
know.
know that.
I
You know they
know.
don't
That's
like
what
that.
I was amazed that they was about to do that. I was like, wait a minute, where they putting it at? Watch. They put it's cute too. Look cute.
Wait a
Got a
minute.
look.
So Don got a statue before Dabo. Ain't that the coach of I'm not mixing that
Yeah.
with Clemson. That's Clemson.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. She got a statue before him. Check her out.
Mhm.
Asia got one too in front of the school.
Oh my goodness.
You see it?
Mhm.
Yep.
Look at that. They just bringing money into Columbia.
All
Columbia's
this
a
blasphemy.
Oh yeah. She bringing a lot of
Oh,
money.
that's blasphemy.
She's the highest paid coach. Listen, she making them dollars. Play if you want to. Look.
Mhm.
that's the Gamecocks, right?
Yeah, it's the Gamecocks.
Oh yeah, man. Boy, you got them damn Confederates down there rolling over in their grave.
Oh yeah, man. And they pulled a statue down. I said,
And I'm putting
Lord, I do not want to be out there that day. I would love
and
to,
they
but
you don't put this Negro, you don't put this Negro up over my great great
yeah,
great 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 granddad.
they putting her on the state capitol ground.
Mm.
Same place the damn
Mhm.
Confederate flag
Same
fly.
place where
Okay,
same place where the girl pulled the flag down.
okay.
Ooh.
Is Nikki gonna come uncover the statue? Ain't she the
Oh
one that
my
did that?
God. If
Is
she
Nikki?
oh my God.
You think she come do that? She come do that to get some votes.
No, she ain't that nice.
Oh, she ain't like that.
Nah.
She
She ain't
she
that,
ain't built like that.
That cat
that
did the most gangster stuff ever, though.
yeah, that is the most gangster right there. I
You
see
Who
know,
that?
you
who
remember that?
Who, Chris?
the girl with up that flagpole.
No, that and our Empress segment. Remember her?
When she stood on the flag.
He had the red, black, and green flag in her hand.
And they took that butt to jail too.
In
She
South
didn't go to
Carolina?
jail, did she?
Yeah, they locked her up.
What
You can't
in
step
South
on American flag. Yeah, no,
it's
no, no. She
they had,
wasn't in Carolina. I think she was in New York.
oh yeah, I just say they probably would have hung her in South Carolina, man.
Yeah, South Carolina. Lord have mercy. Good luck.
Oh yeah, y'all over there with them crackers.
No,
Okay.
and
Okay.
Come
Asia's
here,
Asia.
you crackers.
Y'all see
I'm,
Asia's statue? Let me show you
No.
Asia.
I didn't know
Asia.
Asia had a statue. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Is in front the right here. Is in front. Let me pull it up without the video. Is in front of USC. I mean, in Colonial Life Arena.
Okay, okay.
And it's on the flag.
Yep. And she when she made her speech, she was like, "It's crazy because 50 years ago, her grandmother couldn't even walk on his campus, and now she has a statue."
They
That
call
is
her a
crazy.
Hillary Clinton supporter.
That's it.
Who did that?
Look, this is Asia's.
Internet.
Asia's
Oh
went.
man, that's a big statue too.
Yeah,
Damn.
that thing is huge. It's in front of the Colonial Life.
Dang,
Okay.
that's crazy. Her statue bigger than the ones the Sixers gave Allen Iverson.
Yep, yep.
Damn.
Them girls brought that money into the state.
They did, man. I big ups to them. That's
Yeah,
impressive.
yeah. Two
Damn.
women, and then to be women, right? So Carolina. Yeah, they did it.
Empress segment.
And we've had some great women basketball players in other states. They ain't getting no statues. That's for sure.
No, man, because in Carolina they still, they down with Dean Smith. That's the only reason the sky blue.
Ooh,
Y'all crazy.
ooh.
You know it's true. Hey, that's impressive, man. I did not know Six
Yep.
had a statue down there
And
like that.
look how much precision. Isn't that thing beautiful? It's nice.
And they let it happen.
It is super
That's
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's crazy. About 20, 30 years ago, you get the Confederate flag. Now you got this sister down there, the braids and everything. It's
The
unbelievable.
brazen, everything. Yep. You talk about. Let me see if I can get a front view. You talk about and then you about to have two females. It's Asia in front two, and she just won WNBA championship. How you love that?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Asia
that's
got
crazy, man.
beast though.
Yeah, so I can see how Columbia got that game. And Coach Dunn there too. Oh
Yep.
man. Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
and she's
doing it.
so she's so cool. Don so cool. Don just be chilling. She don't bother nobody. She mind her own business. So they love her. Don be doing her own thing. Let me see if I can get a front view of
Thought
it.
you said something else.
That's the front. Ain't that cool? Yep,
Yep.
look just like her. Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive right there. That's
yep.
impressive.
That's
Damn, that's impressive.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the white man's trinkets.
Boy, I swear I can't with you. Yeah, it's real nice.
White man's drink.
I like Don's because they got the whole little gold thing, got it down to earth, got a little head in the head. It's kind of cool.
Yeah,
So
Don a Philly legend, man.
yes, definitely legend. That's for sure.
No, she a G in my book.
Yeah.
She is,
Big
and
hip.
she's so cool, bro. Like,
You met her before?
yeah, we in Carolina. I met her when she first came too. When
She was
one of her coaches, one of the other was used to be a WNBA player. Matter of fact, she just passed. Uh, I think she passed in last fall. Monica, she coached at Mississippi, Mississippi Mississippi
Mississippi
Monica.
Valley State.
Uh, what was her? Goodness.
Said Don will give you buckets.
Told it at the tip of my tongue. But anyway, she just passed of breast cancer, whatever. One of her coaches, we were all in the airport together, and they were just coming scope out. All the assistant coaches and all of them just come and scope out the area, looking to see where they were gonna move, this, that, or whatever.
At
But not.
Columbia Airport?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It was coming through. It was coming through. Whatnot. So when they first got here, this is when they first got here. Shoot, they be partying like a rock star back in that gated community. Yeah, and then I had one of my homeboys before he passed. He was real cool with Asia's father. and he used to do a lot of stuff with him or whatnot. So mm,
Oh, that's what's up.
yeah,
So do Asia be having like little, little events and stuff like that
she
already?
do a camp. Yeah, she do a camp with the kids, whatnot.
Yeah,
She's real involved with the community. She do her part.
that's good.
Yeah, she do her part and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what's up, man.
Which is pretty cool for a female athlete here. But man, Don has produced so many. Man, you look again, shoot, South Carolina could might as well be its own league in the a team in the league. She's, I think, at least what 5 or 6 athletes have gone. Let me see to WNBA.
Yeah, sound about right.
Let me see.
Gonna have some more.
And um, yeah, shoot, that team, them freshmen they got, um, the person was just talking about on the Carolina team, that's who won them the championship.
And you notice,
Yeah, I mean, um, Papa, you got Papa, you got Fort Wiley, um, you got and Waukesha, she was a sophomore, so she was gonna be a junior, and then they bringing back Raven Johnson, and then she just picked up 5-star athlete, I think 2 of them. Like all the players, all the girls basketball players want to come play for Dawn.
I'm
Hmm.
definitely Team Raven. I'm all for that young lady. I'm definitely on her side.
You like
Yeah.
Raven?
And that's my girl.
Hey, she said I was gonna quit last year after after that. Say shoot, she came back. She came back with she said revenge. Not they
What's
was
the
on a
old
revenge
girl?
tour, not on the running back tour, huh?
What's the old girl name? She signed with Steph Curry brand.
Oh, for Wiley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know if y'all watched it, but when she hit the court,
Hmm?
oh my God. She's gonna light you up from the three. She's gonna run the court on you and lay it up. And don't let her get in her element and she gets to doing the reverse layups and twisting around the back and between leg. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready for the pass.
Hey,
Like
Hmm.
yeah, she definitely a good ambassador for the Curry
20.
brand, though, Chris. She
Oh
definitely
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
She drain that
21.
thing.
8 entries later. They have 21 alumni on the roster. South Carolina Gamecocks. But UConn have 15. Notre Dame got 10.
Yeah.
Notre Dame trying to make a comeback
Hmm.
with the
No, now
girls.
UConn, oh, Coach Gino, he's impressive too. For him to run as deep as they ran
Yes.
with just
Yeah.
8, that's impressive as
Yes.
hell.
Yes.
But,
Listen.
you know, they had like 3 bigs hurt. I got the utmost
Yes.
respect for that dude. Call me
Yes.
whatever.
Yes.
Hmm.
And they probably would have still pulled it off. Them last 2 little things fouls they did in that end was crazy. But those girls was play that guarded Caitlin too on the UConn team. She had it on lock. She had
Oh
on
yeah,
lock. You
yeah, but
know.
they weren't ready. They weren't ready.
Yeah, they just beat themselves in reference to they missed a lot of shots. Missed a lot of shots or
They was
whatever. But
tired.
mm-hmm, they're running them all over the place. It's gonna be pretty exciting. I'm actually interested to see what Martin's gonna do down there with the Aces. I need to watch the game. She didn't even go there to get picked up and end up getting picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Because I thought she,
That's what I keep saying. Just don't expect the Aces just to lay down and say,
yeah,
"Oh, y'all here." That's all I'm saying.
yeah, they ain't about to play no games with it at all. Like it's one of the things where everybody's like, okay, hurry up with this little preseason stuff because we ready to see how y'all get down. And that's crazy. As much as I love basketball, when Cheryl Swoops and Cynthia Cooper and all the greats, the Dons and the Lisas and the Rebeccas and all of them, were no longer playing. It was just like la 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 la. Back to the college we go or whatever. But and I like the fact that they're sharing the legacy of those superstars when they, how they started the league. It don't make it look like WNBA just started or college basketball just started. But hey, we know how they do. They got the voice of they got the voice of the media, so the narrative gonna go their way unless some people speak up.
No, the media better get on board. Give these people what they want.
Yeah.
They're gonna spend it. They're gonna spend this money, inflation or not. They're gonna spend it.
Say it again. Say if you had listen, they were selling at the SEC tournament. They were pre-selling their seats. Oh, and we didn't even, and Caitlin ain't even in our division or whatnot. So everybody's division games were just ridiculously sold out. And the lady, she kept saying, "Thank y'all for selling out. Thank y'all for selling out our tournament. Thank y'all for. I hope we come back next year." So Don was like, "We want the SEC tournaments played in Greenville. So it's gonna probably be back in Greenville next year." The Queen has spoken.
No,
I was
she'll
like,
get
"Yeah,
that. She'll get that. And they already the commissioners are already leveraging, not
oh yeah,
leveraging, but they lobbying. They want more. They say, hey man, you need to invite more of our teams. The SEC doing that, the Big Ten doing that, and who's the other company? ACC, and I think it's Big East. They talking shit. They said, man, bump these little schools. You need to get more of our teams in this tournament.
you talking about in the which? Oh, you talking about when they get to the what is it? The top the
Whenever they
top
start drawing
26,
lots, the 64. They saying
64.
they
Yeah,
want
yeah.
they want more slots. They want more slots.
Yeah, I thought whoever did the slides this year kind of it seems like it just was they wasn't being fair with how the number and where the games are being played. It's like the games are all over the place. But I don't
Well,
know.
if you're a blue blood in a power five, power four, whatever they call it now, then when you're the blue blood, of course you're gonna get, you're just gonna get your preference. You know, Now over there on the East Coast where y'all at, it may be a little different, but like where we at Big 12, they like, man, you can bring that shit to Texas. Only person that really say something is Kansas, and maybe
Mm,
Oklahoma get to say a little something. But
mm. Oh yeah, because y'all don't. Yeah, that they not on them in the sports like that.
it's not that they in it, but that's just who the dominant powers are, for the
Yeah,
sport.
that's true.
I see now
Texas.
Texas they got to humble themselves now because see now they in the SEC. SEC is probably got the biggest footprint when it comes to
Oh,
that basketball.
oh, Texas and SEC now.
Yeah, Texas and Oklahoma coming out in the SEC this next year.
Oh hell no! How the hell this is gonna go for
With the
football?
Pac-12, where the
But
Pac-12 is folded, it's now like a G5, and that's why Colorado came to the Big 12.
um, so how is this gonna work? Oh man, that's gonna be crazy trying to come up with. So are they gonna change how they do the finals?
No, nothing's changed. Now
I
you
mean the
gotta
playoffs. I'm sorry, I meant the
well,
playoffs.
no, everything here it is. See, now somebody gotta get upset. Somebody gotta just get their head bashed. Now, they should say Power Five, which is Pac-12, Big 12, Big 10, ACC, SEC. Pac-12 is folded, and now they into this they like a super conference now, and
Mm.
so they're like a group of five or whatever, something like a Boise State or whatever on steroids. You still got SEC, you still got Big 10, you still got Big 12, but don't nobody even respect Big 12. And you got the ACC who going through their own thing when they pissed off
Florida State.
Wisconsin team. Yeah.
Mm.
So, but if you go back and look at, and I'm just talking from a football perspective, but when you look at the draft and you look at where all them damn, I'm gonna say 40-50% of those players came from a Michigan, a Alabama. Texas had double digit recruits.
Mm-hmm.
Who else had double digit recruits? All the teams. Georgia had double digit recruits. You know, all that stuff gonna come into play. So until somebody come and just start knocking these niggas off, it is what it is. Think about
Okay.
Key quarterback broke his leg. What, halfway through the season? Still
Yep.
got drafted.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. He sure did.
they may have
The
one
coach
or
said,
two guys. And we didn't even talk about, we didn't even get into the FCS program who got drafted.
I don't even know the guy did was it Briggs
It
or
wasn't a
whoever
lot.
that left Buffalo. But the coach was like, they was like, the reason they selected him, his versatility, and of course his basketball skills on the football field, him being able to jump, catch the ball certain ways. Keon,
Keon?
yeah.
No, look, hey, Ms. Mo, if Keon was anywhere else besides a school like a Florida State or LSU or somewhere, if he was in a SWAC, they wouldn't be looking at him. And I don't mean any disrespect.
That's true. No, that's true.
You know, they just saw what he did. That's why when you say he was upset about that 40 time, I'm like, man, he went down there and embarrassed LSU. I saw that game.
Yes,
he owned them boys.
The Buffalo coaches say they were at that game, and it was like how he did LSU. They was like, yeah, we want him. That's who we want. And the quarterback, the quarterback really wanted to play with them, but he he was mad at LSU because they wouldn't pick him up. You know, they wouldn't give. I guess they didn't want to give him the offer he was looking for. He had a lot of schools coming from Michigan State. He had a lot of schools, but then I think he really wanted to play at home, but they didn't. I guess they didn't give him a better deal than Florida State. So he went to play him. I never forget that. He was like, "Man, I'm about to ball out," and he sure did.
Yeah, no, he did that. And you got to really think about that, man. Who LSU is known to produce. They have produced some really good. They have a defensive back. So to go down there and do what he did, perform how he did against them, man, post it. We ain't worried about that. Just do that same thing. Do that same thing in the pro.
Yep, do the same thing in the pro. Get on that field and do what you do. They had some stats on him. They was doing something about him on the field. They was doing something. I'm not even sure what it was he had going on. But anyways, I hope he's, on his game. I told him to bring him some sea moss. Whatnot, so he stay healthy.
Yeah, just tell him to be going up there to Canada. Stay in Buffalo. Get you some hot wings and go home. Don't be going
I'll take one trip up there to Canada. Take one trip.
They said just one trip.
Oh, Brandon, you be going up there to Canada. Keep your head down, Keon. If you listening to your cuz, you keep your head down, bro. Stay in Buffalo, man.
Stay in Buffalo.
Keep pushing. Buffalo is cold.
It's very cold.
I've been up there. Cold. I had training up there.
Yeah, I got a battle. He's from Utica, New York. That's up there. Utica, that's upstate New York. Utica probably 30 miles from Buffalo. You know, all that shit down near Canada. They close. They more Canada than they are the States.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. So, Brandon, you gonna go to a game? Let me find you a ticket.
Yeah, I'll go.
No, I'm trying to get Brandon down to the. I'm trying to get him to the homecoming. I'm trying to see if I can line that up.
Oh, Brandon would have a good time. No, Brandon ain't. That's right. He's saying never been at HBCU.
He's gonna be moving down south. I'm putting him on one of them.
Brandon. All right, Brandon. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. You have a good time. You have a good time though, Brandon.
Yeah, he would. Well, we call Chicago North Mississippi, man. They ain't nothing but a damn 12-hour ride.
Yep. Everybody from Mississippi. Everybody from Chicago, from Mississippi, Louisiana.
Basically. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
I got family in Jacksonville. I got people in Alabama I ain't never met.
Used to go up the river, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, basically.
we gonna get hey, Miss Mo, we gonna get down there and let me some of his cousins.
And me
You
some
said
because
what?
Me
get
some of
out
his
here
cousins.
I don't like
because
when you say cousins like that though.
because you can when you go there, Brandon, you just gonna eat. So come on an empty stomach.
Good. Good.
You
Hey,
go
Mo,
down
real quick.
what?
No, I was gonna ask you, what kind of sauce do they have in Louisiana?
Shit, what kind of sauce they don't have in Louisiana? What kind of sauce you look what for what? What you trying to use with it?
So I don't know, like some season or something like that, like some chicken or something like that.
Oh my God, what we don't have, Brandon.
You ain't
Okay.
lying.
Give me one because my mom is leaving tomorrow. She's going down to Louisiana.
Now you know that's the hot sauce capital of the
What
world, right?
I know. What part of Louisiana is she going to?
I have no clue. I think she's going to
She going to New Orleans?
New Orleans.
Shreveport?
What,
She going to New Orleans?
Yeah.
hey,
She
Brandon,
probably
I can send you some stuff, man. Some
I
Louisiana
know.
sauces here from Texas. What you trying to eat with it?
Bro, I'm trying to cover it in some chicken, probably stain it on some chicken.
Okay. You
Man,
talking about like they would
we're
say when
going
you say sauce, like you talking about like a dipping sauce? Or you talking about
to eat this barbecue
Like
sauce. We talking about
yeah, so
season.
you know how you not barbecue sauce, like you know how you glaze your chicken over, you put it back in the oven,
oh, I
you
thought
let
you
it
were talking
stay
about
with the
Oh,
chicken.
hey, I'm gonna send you something called tiger sauce. And you can do that
ooh,
chicken
oh,
and fish.
that's so good.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
like hot sauce. It's like hot sauce, but it's not hot sauce. It's almost like hot sauce for the spicy barbecue sauce. Or it could be a damn buffalo sauce for your chicken wings. Yeah. Hey man, put your give me your info and I'm gonna send you a couple bottles of that and let you play with it. And you can go by Harold's and get you a bag of wings or something and play
don't
with it
do
like
that.
that.
Don't make me do the Coke Pepsi challenge. Yeah,
Say to the
Hey,
hairs.
Miss Mo, am I lying about the tiger sauce? The tiger sauce, that shit
Yeah,
kind of
it's
like
good.
that. It's like a
It's
utility,
good.
man. You do fish, chicken,
Everything.
pork chop. I mean, I'm gonna do that for you, bro. I'm gonna send you 2 bottles of it. Cause
all
you
right.
know the first bottle you're gonna be like that shit wasn't real, and then yeah,
That shit bother.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
He said that shit
it's
was
like
real.
hot. It's like hot sauce, but it's not hot sauce. I can't explain it, but yeah,
It's
Yeah.
not like it's not Asian like Asian barbecue sauce. Is it
no,
like a
man,
spice?
this some
No.
Cajun stuff. That's what I say, man. Hey, man, in Louisiana, that's the hot sauce capital of the world, man. I'm
Bring them
telling you,
in.
bro.
Bring them in. Bring them in. Praise. Bring them in.
I'm trying to told them. Yeah, you might want to put it in some shrimp. Go get you some damn shrimp and boil them and fry them. You'll see. I'm gonna do that.
Uh,
I'm gonna do that before Sunday, man. I'm gonna get your info and I'm gonna get you 2 bottles of that tiger sauce.
Okay.
you want to put it in the back chat or just wait?
Now put it in our chat. The chat we be getting down in.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna just message you.
Okay, well yeah, you can do it like that. That's even better.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you gotta hide stuff, man. You want them damn Italian mob be finding out where you at.
All right. See, I thought I could get through one session like y'all bringing that shit up, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden here you go.
It
But Chris
wasn't me.
gone.
Chris sleep.
But yeah, I send you that, man. But shit, man, Louisiana got crazy spicy, bro. Crazy.
Crazy spicy. All right. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll see how it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw
And
that.
then you
And
know
then
how to spend it too.
and then come back. If it's ass, tell me, man, that shit was ass. But we know you lying if you say that.
You
Nah.
lying already?
Y'all fired. All right. Time for
But
y'all to
All
go to
right.
bed.
yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Cause Ms. Mo done got all excited and she done gave us a whole dissertation on the WNBA.
You
I
did,
want
right?
y'all to, because I want y'all to go to y'all Twitter accounts and tell them about themselves so we can get all the games.
Well,
And
yeah,
we
they
ain't
messed that
listening.
up.
We're not listening to what Chris talking about. We want what we want, and we want to get it.
Chris on to it. They ain't got the money right now. They're like, shit,
Well,
man, we've been operating in the red for 10 years, sis. Where you been?
they better
Where
get
you?
it. Hey, they probably could come out the red this season
I think
by
they will.
itself. Yeah, if they smart. If they not smart, they need to fire them folks and get them some new ones.
I told
Be
you,
smart partnership.
give me 6, 7 figures. I'll make it happen.
Be
I
smart
told
gonna
you, I
staff
told
them.
you, I told you the grant lady was at Voorhees, and she said, "Y'all better learn how to leverage these grants. Find you some local community organizations. If you can't do it, they can. All you gotta do is do the administration and keep up with the money and pass it through. Like y'all better know how to get this money." This white lady say that.
Ms. Moore, I done said that. I ain't gonna even say I said that, but
I
I
know.
said I the research institution. Voorhees, who y'all with? The SIC, CIAA? Who?
We would no. I think we would. They moved. They moved up now that we're a university. Shit, I don't
Okay,
even know.
okay. So now that you're a university, we need to start talking about some research levels. R1, R2. Put one of them eggheads as the president. Let them focus on research, and then
Yes,
right where you at,
yes,
hey,
yes.
research university, community development,
Yep,
grants here, grants there. Hey,
yep.
man, tell boy he's give me a call, man. I come out there for 50,000. Talk to him for a couple hours.
Right.
I buy my own plane ticket.
He's
Look,
on the mall.
I was in the I was in the chat. I was making little comments, and somebody read one of couple of my comments, and she said, "Oh, I'm so glad she's backing me up." She said, "That's another thing. If y'all have alumni that's pretty knowledgeable and knows what to do, y'all need to connect with them." I started laughing. my
Exactly.
my
You
homegirl.
remember how you kept saying, hey, the old heads
Mhm,
need to move out the way and blah, blah,
mhm.
Hey, no, man, you got
Remember I was telling you about. Remember I was telling you about them having them kids. Let me share this real quick, just in case somebody look at it make a benefit because these kids about to graduate out of college. So y'all got these kids graduating, acting like y'all don't know what to tell them. They ain't got no blueprint. Y'all don't get these kids in these associations. I'm gonna just pull up this one because it's fresh on my mind. Uh, I'll pull up the accounting one.
you already need to be part of the sign in because hell, in school the fees is cheaper.
You
Uh,
better know it. Say it again.
and hopefully you done wrote something. Some of your damn homework didn't end up in one of them articles,
Yeah.
journals, and you really a damn superstar. See, I'm not gonna be giving y'all this
Yep.
infinite wisdom.
It's true. Let me see when our conference is coming up. Look at all these damn partners who be hiring. I was like, what you mean students can't get no job placement? What the hell is y'all doing? Hold
That,
on, let me figure out how to get these kids prepared. So
that's
the
look
conference
at
is
that's interns.
June 17th. Man, listen. Ooh, they going to Vegas. June 17th. These when man, they be having so many corporations there to interview and hire. Look at this. Look at the schedule. So
No, fuck that hiring. Come on now. You started off a few hours ago talking about Dominion, right?
well, yeah.
Hold on. You was talking about Dominion and how they active in the community, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Voorhees does have a business school, right? Or a finance
Mm-hmm.
school or some school, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you mean tell me I can't get no damn intern? I can't get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 interns?
Yeah, say it again. Look at this.
I'm just saying. I'm just
I
saying. Hold on, but interns really go beyond the damn job fair. Cause see now
yep.
I already got a rapport with this young lady or young man. They've been they
Mm-hmm.
know about hey, look, tell your people write me a check for 50,000 and I cover my own lodging and I come out there and talk with them.
I listen. It's so much.
Look, now
This
if you wait till tomorrow, this time tomorrow, my price gonna be
it's gonna be. I can't. It's so much. Look, man, it's so much available for these kids, man. I'm like, what is y'all doing? This is just one. This is June, so they must have they pushed hours up. It used to be in September, and then look at
Look,
I mean, I can look at them on and on and on.
and look, Miss Mo, just because that's your alma mater, and because they're HBCU, y'all throw in another 10. I was spend a half a day talking
He's
with the department heads and the president and the board of
he's
governors to get them set up on the right track.
he
Now,
said,
I got 26 years of doing this type of shit right here,
I can imagine, and you're
putting them
very
on
very
game.
knowledgeable.
Yeah, so over all in all, you just let's go around it out to 80,000. You tell them 80,000, I come out there and spend a week with them.
Boy, that number keep going up.
Hey, Brandon, every 5 minutes he go up about 10 or 20.
Right. Like, you know what? For a flat fee of 90,000,
Yeah. You know what? If you call me in two
Brandon,
minutes,
you know
then
what? One day when I'm gone, you're gonna say, man, that dude had game. You're gonna say not game in a bad way, but you're gonna say that dude put me up on game. That's what you're gonna say one day. I'm prophesying right now. You're gonna say,
he
so
he said
I'm
he
not bullshitting.
oh God. Let's see
You gonna
what
mess around. You're gonna be telling your grandkids, kids about me. You say, man, I met this dude on the internet.
it is. The educate. Man, they got a man, there's an association at the higher level. Man, I was like, man, all you have to do is invite these cats down and do an event. I want to do an event, and I'm still would do one. And I'm gonna invite all the associations down or whatnot. But anyways,
Hey,
I'm
no,
about
but
to
you got to
do.
work with your thing. Hey, I forgot about your thing we talked about, Miss Mo.
Oh yeah, access. I needed something else. Yeah. Whenever you
Well, hit
start
me up
being
with that one. That one claim is it's not it's a very unique.
yeah,
It's not a unique condition. It's just unique to get the approval. So that's where the research is with that. But that was what about 2 weeks ago, or
yeah,
was it last week? I can't remember, man. It's graduation season, so we
yeah.
100 miles of running around here. But I got
Yeah, y'all doing big things around them.
you. No, man, we trying to get this nigga out the house. So
Wait a minute. Did Chris go to sleep? He snoring? Oh, I'm gonna
yeah,
get
that
him.
sounds like Chris.
I'm gonna get
Go
him.
get him. Go record him and
I'm
send it to him in the audio.
going to get. You
what you
trying to
say?
get me beat up?
Tell
Chris
tell
snoring, Brandy here.
Oh, that he
need
gone. What?
He's
yeah
snoring.
he needs some apple cider and some black seed.
Yup. I can't. Let me take my little self to sleep.
Yeah, y'all gonna go to sleep now. Don't be paying attention to me.
Ooh, that was crazy. All right. Good night, y'all. Peace.
All right.
Good night.